Yeah, I hope Dark Souls boss like Nameless King quality, not Bed of Chaos.
Can
That
we
boss
have a
sucks.
Bed of Chaos boss?
Is everyone in the game?
Yes, I think.
Maybe.
Uno, dos, tres, cuatro.
Alright. We return. The interior of the Treetop Tavern. Though it has taken a much grimmer... Oh, wow, really?
There we go.
a much grimmer scene than one had originally insisted upon entering this place for the first time. The room is filled with silence. Literally. It is so thick. To move through it is like to move through water. You stand abreast with a glowing figure at your back. Seems to fill the room with localized light in this place filled with dark figures. We will roll for initiative, picking up where we left off last.
Oh boy.
Make sure to click your token.
Oh wait, are
I
we?
turned to Azrael and say,
I can't remember. Did Azrael unfreeze us? Are we still frozen?
Yeah, you're all good.
Oh, okay.
Everyone's you're the only thing that's a little bit drained is spell slots. We'll just miss that one. Your health is back.
Oh, what a shame.
I turned to Azrael and say, I'll lead you command. You know, yeah.
I look
He
back.
just
What
sort
do
of
I say?
nods
Who
his
are
head,
you?
sort of, almost as if he's bowing towards you.
Who's this guy?
Who's the gold shiny guy?
That's what I'm
This is
saying.
Azrael.
All right. We have everyone's initiatives done.
Keep your wits about you.
Oh,
Especially you, Godor.
we,
Gridor, wrestle the giant thing.
I said I was sorry.
Gridor, wrestle
We'll
the giant
discuss this
thing.
afterwards.
That would be so
If you're alive.
Hey!
I need Sam and Elaine's initiative.
Oh yeah, I need to teach her how to do that. Oh, she clicked her token.
Yeah.
I got it.
2.
Good job.
God damn.
You remembered. I'm so proud of you. I'm so proud of you that I would
Also,
do
I
this,
also turned to Azrael and say you have a lot to
and
explain.
I would tie you to the chair.
There is much to explain.
Ooh la la.
All in due time, he says, sort of turning away from facing you towards the giant man,
Yes.
who is just clad in black, sort of slightly sort of silver armor.
Will someone
if
please
that makes
explain
sense.
what is happening?
I turned to Azrael and say, do you know what that is?
An enemy. And he sort of says, just in a yeah, kind of
Wrong? I
posture,
guess you're not wrong.
So that's obvious.
leaning back just a little
Clearly
bit
it's
to
not
try to get
friendly.
a better.
Clearly it means bomb.
We are in initiative. So I will just pull up those who are fighting here.
I think
We
I
are
have to
going
roll
to
off
die.
with someone.
No, we don't do roll-offs anymore. It's just wherever the turn order lays you.
Baby.
Okay.
I don't think you want to roll off with Quee. I think you can just tell Quee that I go, and Quee will be like,
with
yes.
the 22
No, I
initiative.
wish to fight with Quee about this. Me and Quee will have an epic battle about who goes to go slightly before the other in hitting the enemy in some
Quee
regard.
is
Okay,
just
Brooklyn,
honestly just
okay.
scared of you, so Quee will let you do probably whatever you want.
We just wants the GTFO like now.
I think the only time it would ever matter is if you're going up against an enemy for roll off.
Queen, don't die again.
A blur of movement. Where is this dude?
Gridor,
Where
knock me
are you?
unconscious.
A blur of movement you see by the bar, as you see in almost a quick draw motion, one of the masked individuals quick draws a hand crossbow, and fires it towards you, Lavin.
Oh shit, they can shoot! Only I can do that.
Missing
Did
you.
you forget about Elaine?
What do you mean?
That doesn't
He
count.
said only he
No,
can
you-
shoot.
Oh yeah, Elaine's here.
She very
talking to
clearly
me.
has a crossbow. I have a bow.
Just see it is your turn.
Okay.
Thank
Can
God
I
they're
move
just
and
as bad a shot as
move
I am.
around? I'm just double checking because if you last I checked, I was unfrozen from the thing, or
Yes, you are unfrozen
we're all
and at full hit
unfrozen.
point.
All right, I'm going to run up here. And then I wish to now, since this creature has not taken its turn in combat, correct?
Oh my god.
Sure.
Okay, I'm assassinating it.
Alright, it is going to reaction parry, adding 3 to its AC.
It just parried your assassinate! Holy shit!
It brings
You can still-
a gauntlet the size of your torso just in front of you as you swing at it.
Okay, I'm still hitting at advantage with an auto crit if I hit at all. With Ymir's. And this was advantage.
Yes,
Yeah,
all
we got
full
a full
HP.
heal.
And that's a 16.
The dagger just goes into the gauntlet, and it's stuck there as his fingers wrap around your wrist. That does not hit.
Does Yaman always do the suicide missions?
Can I take a disengage action then?
Give me a dex check to try to slip out of his hand.
Because I would assume I normally could technically leave combat at any point. Make a dex check. That's normal. 20.
Yes, you managed to withdraw your hand just in the last moments as his hand forms where your arm
Okay.
was.
So I still have my dagger, correct?
Yeah.
Okay. I will then
80.
attempt to flee. The sly person I am here.
Is that your turn?
Yeah, I used my action. I used my bonus. That's all.
It is Quee's turn. Quee is going to Quee is going to bless. Quee is going to bless. Quee is going to bless Grador. Quee is going to bless Drumaris, and Quee is going to bless Lannister.
Could you chuck that in the chat real quick? To,
Yes, sir.
I am
so I
blessed.
know the effect.
I can just look past for me. There you go. She raises her hands, and little flits of golden motes of energy sort of fly out and form themselves into you as you sort of take a light glow.
I tell Kui to stay behind and to be safe.
Okay. Kui is then going to hide behind this plant.
Heck yeah.
He stole my
Alright.
spot!
Kui, get on spot.
Robin, you stay and fight.
I'm trying my best here, man.
Azrael is going to step forward, very calmly, walking. He is going to sort of look back behind you at the group, and then he's going to look towards the large creature, and he is going to bow, very elaborately. And as he does, you notice golden, sort of the sparkles of gold, begin to lift from his robe, like water evaporating. And behind them, it begins to form, very gently, a rotating disc of gold. That then, in a snap, becomes vibrant, technicolored, and radiant, like a sun. He comes back up from his bow, extends his hands very quickly to either side of himself, and from his from the lengths of robe on his arms shoot 2 daggers, long, curved, slightly luminous, as if they were glowing with moonlight. And from this, he will take a confident posture, sort of puffing his chest towards this creature, and he will say, "Well, friends, we have a bit of a show on our hands, do we not? Well, give them hell." And with that, the radiant circle around, sort of hovering behind him, will explode, and from it, shards of glass-like sort of rainbow energy will pierce you, all of you. But instead of pain, you feel empowered, and he will take a mantle of radiance, or if I can remember what it's called, the mantle of inspiration. He will sacrifice one of his inspirations. You all gain 14 temporary hit points and may move with your reaction right now if you want to.
Okay.
Okay. I'm going to
Can we dash?
take a more.
No, your full movement though.
Okay, it's just my movement.
You gain 14 temporary hit points.
Oh, gotta add that.
Lana says only gonna step to the side of Azrael and stand firm. Well,
And I'm gonna kind of shove Bobbin on
You
the other
asshole!
side of Azrael.
As you are all taking this moment of expedited energy, like your adrenaline is pumping through your body, like you've been wounded, but you feel better than you ever had in a long time, as this energy radiates from you.
Can I climb up on Gridor's back and aim my gun over his shoulder?
Sure, come on. Here, I'll help you up.
All right, I'm gonna jump up and grab one of his horns and hold on by that, and aim my gun over his shoulder.
Hey, not so much, damn it.
Don't you damn it me! This is revenge.
With his action, he is going to cast Mirror Image. You see he splits into two other Azraels, both as boisterous and confident as the one in the center. And he is going to use Master Caster to free cast Fairy Fire on the big guy. Fire. Concentration 1 minute. He's gotta try to make the save here.
The big guy is going to lose 5 to his save.
All right.
Oh, less already.
Yeah, he fails. he says, in contrast to his sheets of black and silver metal, and in the fog and black smoke that seeps from the gaps between them, he is glowing like a rainbow, quite literally. His outline is plain for all to see.
I don't regret doing what I did, but that's still pretty funny.
Yeah. Has everybody moved?
Yep.
That wants to move.
I'm just on Gridor's back, so.
All right. That will be Azrael's turn. Okay. I just gotta change the spell slots here. Yeah.
You know, technically, he's a small guy and he's on my back. So wouldn't he have partial cover behind?
Yeah, I'm using you as a
My
body
head.
shield.
All right, this guy.
Hell yes. I'm aiming
You
my
can
gun
take
over your
that.
shoulder. I'm not gonna hit.
This guy's gonna fire a hand crossbow
I've
at
got no
Gridor.
armor.
Gridor, is a 22 hit you?
Yeah. For
6
now.
For now.
So 6 damage.
Yep. This guy's gonna slide underneath this root and fire a hand crossbow at Elaine. Elaine, does a 20 hit you?
Pull up
Jerry?
your carry sheet. You gotta remember she's operating with one screen.
Yes.
Yeah, that hits.
Okay. You take 4 piercing damage.
Hold on. Add 10 to your temporary hit points because you had 14 temporary. Didn't add. And you subtract those first. So you have 10 temporary hit points. There you go. I've got the train back on track.
Okay. This guy is gonna. He's gonna move. He's gonna use his movement to charge forward. What was there? Gonna move besides this guy and fire a crossbow at Lannister. Critting.
he consider hurts.
Crits for 11 damage.
It hits one of his shoulder. He doesn't flinch. His shoulder just ricochets back a little bit, and that's it. That's what it is.
Gridor.
My turn?
I
not
need
quite
you.
enough.
You catch a glint, like a reflective, very thin piece of metal, like a rapier, but all the more smaller. Just glint in the sort of at the corner of your right eye, and I am going to. Does the 21 hit?
Meets it.
Okay. You're going to take some damage as you are peppered by an unseen force.
Wonderful.
Robin, you just see Gridor's armor around his shoulder and his back begin to just crater as blood begins to pour from at the very bottom of this crater. 57 damage.
Oh, God. Ay, 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 ay.
Can I get a perception check from you?
Yeah, after I get done figuring out this shit.
Okay, there.
I have to do math.
So-
Alright,
Understand.
there we go.
This
Said
guy,
you want a perception check?
yes. This guy's going to fire. He's going to move down here and fire a crossbow bolt at Azrael, which misses. This guy is gonna just he is going to fly 30 feet upwards this way. So
Oh!
and he is going
How is that
He is-
possibly even?
he is going to summon Greater Demon.
He's gonna summon a greater demon.
Greater Demon.
Okay.
Oh, come on. That's got to be
Sure.
cheating.
Alright.
See a giant red-haired ape emerge from a fiery black portal in an instant, raging and screaming as he comes onto the field.
Greater
Yes.
demon, eh? What have we gotten ourselves into? Let's
I
go.
think that's
The
against
air
the rules
smells
of combat.
equally like sulfur.
You can't be summoning demons.
I will have his own initiative. Yep, so he'll act on a... Okay. Alright, that will be his turn. Gridor, it is your turn. Your perception, you fail to find the origin source of wherever that these forceful impacts originated from.
Cool. I'm gonna shield of faith myself.
Alright, +1 to your AC.
Actually, that brings my AC up.
Wait, I thought Shield of Faith brings to +2, unless you changed that.
Oh, no, I don't know. I can't remember.
Oh, yeah, Shield of Faith, yeah.
The last
two.
time I played somebody with Shield of Face was Eris, which was probably years ago.
And I'm going to lay on hands myself.
Alright.
All of it. Bring me back to health.
I got better music for this.
Yeah, please. And I'm going to throw my boys, and that's going to be my turn.
Alright, you throw the lions and they take force in front of you.
Cool. Of course, I'm going to have them attack, but their own damn attacks.
Everybody's in
Okay, points each.
initiative.
They have to be there because he takes up those spots.
They're still close enough to get advantage.
There we go. Act on your turn.
There we go.
All right. Yeah, the 23 hits. Just.
Sweet.
Come on, music.
Yeah. Just reminding everyone, he's under the effects of so all attacks against the big guy, attack rolls are made with an advantage.
Nice.
Yes, sir.
Well, I'm not able to choose advantage or disadvantage with my lion. I think they're set to advantage anyway.
Or you
Yours, I think, just
roll
rolled
plus
both. This was just the general reminder because I was forgetting myself.
Oh, so we all have advantage. Sweet.
But when we
yeah,
smack
when we
the
attack
big
the
guy,
big
yeah.
guy, we have advantage.
Yeah.
That's on my next turn. This was a preparation round.
Yeah, I'm also worried about these flipping guys and where that flipping
Yeah.
smack came from that you took.
I'm
Oh, no,
pretty
but it
worried about
hurt.
the flying demon summoner. I feel like that's
Right.
pretty
Yeah.
high on our priority list.
Hey, hold up! Hold up. Voss was on my back when that shit hit me.
Yes.
None of it hit him?
Did it
No.
go through you and into me?
There are 3 craters on your chest, and they are equidistant. They're equidistant in space. They do not seem that it doesn't seem like just a sporadic design of impacts. They seem to be meticulously placed, and you feel your ribs have been shattered probably more than a few times.
Well, they're not shattered anymore. I healed them.
Yes, but you know what I mean.
Oh, yeah, it hurt.
Like that knocks the wind out of you, and
Past
that's a
tense.
feat.
Yeah, that hurt.
All right, that's your turn.
Yeah.
Okay.
There's nothing else I can do.
Lane, if you can focus them on the left, it would be great.
Yeah, 21. Yeah, so it's 6 damage.
Focus on who?
Oh, Elena would tell Lane to try to focus on the people on the left
Yeah, the
flank.
archers are gonna be a
Okay.
problem.
In other words, start shooting the bastards in the trees.
The trees!
They're in the trees. Wait, is this
Alright,
area that we're fighting
I
in?
will shoot the guys in the
The
trees.
hills
then.
have eyes.
As you do, Asriel will use a legendary action to flash forwards over here. In a blur of technicolored lightning and blue energy, you see Asriel flicker for a moment before you hear a thunder crash, and he has very clearly moved. Just the after image of him being there, and then the streak of lightning to where his new position is, as you see his robe sort of fluttering behind him.
So wait, is this area that we're fighting in? It's called the Treetop Inn. Are we in the Are we on like the ground? Or are we in the tree?
You're on the ground.
Oh,
This
okay.
is. I will move you outside just so you can get a view. See if you can see all the buildings around.
Oh, okay. Yeah, we're on ground floor. Gotcha.
By the way, there's a fully mapped exterior to this place too. If you guys feel you need to get some room where you can be not so enclosed.
Flashbacks to Snake's Head.
Flashbacks to Snake's Head.
If we need to take the fight outside, we have to. If we must, we will.
If we do, we gotta get to the roofs before the archers do.
Just genuinely, how much do we want to take it outside? Because my turn, depending on if we want to do that or not, changes the things I do on my turn a little bit. Like,
What is your preference?
While you're all doing this, Elaine, what are you doing?
We stay in here. We don't want to damage the city.
I'm shooting the guys in the trees. As I
Just by the roots?
figure out-
Yes.
yeah, like over here.
Okay, there we go.
I am literally going to have to unmute my wife. This headset is that damn good.
Yeah, that hits. One of them drops. Headshot. The bolt doesn't even stick out of his head. You actually have to wait for the bolt to exit the other side, travel across the remaining space of the room, and impact the wall before it returns. He's gone.
Jesus Christ, woman!
Maybe we should trade.
And the second one also just gone. On the ground. What is Saphira doing?
Saphira is going to stay where she's at for the moment.
Master.
Yes, I'm
What are you
going.
doing?
I'm going to summon good old Mossmane
All right.
on my side.
Even the numbers, I
oh.
see.
Yes, and I'm gonna actually over here, and I yell out to Mossmane, I need your help to deal with the right side.
Of
And I want him-
course!
And I want him to immediately go after this one guy in front of him, and he's gonna do
How about thee now, Duel?
do his own thing. Yeah. Oh. Let's see. I have his character sheet. He's going to boom. Oh, I don't know why this is in there.
Yeah, again, I'm just taking the first roll if it's not supposed to be at initiative.
13 damage.
Oh,
Well,
right.
Technically, Mossmane's a cat. So wouldn't he get pack tactic?
He doesn't get pack tackets on that guy.
Ah.
He's not close enough to
Don't count.
get
Not
away.
that cool. So
You see Mossman just rends into this guy with metallic sort of brass claws almost, shredding his armor.
I'm going to also bonus action cast Shield of Faith on myself, raising my AC to 21, and then I will end my turn right there, sir.
All right. At the end of your turn, Azrael is going to use another legendary action to striking flurry the guy in front of him. 17 damage. You see, in a swift movement, he brings the dagger up into this guy's chest, causing him to lift off the ground for a moment before he comes back down, and he full on prepares to go in for another slash. This guy is dead. Thanks to away. This guy is gonna run forward towards Mossmane and strike with a straight edge rapier.
Okay, Mim. Hey.
Grador, what's the plan here?
Oh, that.
Well, I'm gonna be getting in close. You need to think about if you want to stay where you're at.
It's 16 damage on Mossmane.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Oh
stay
boy,
here.
14 health. All right.
I'm just upcasting this. Okay. This guy is gonna try to get around Mossmane towards Grador, and he's gonna strike at Grador. 2 attacks.
Jesus fucking
Holy
Christ,
He seems
man.
this guy is trained. He is going for the gaps in your armor.
Okay, so, yeah.
That is 18 damage.
Fuck. Oh,
Oh,
I'm fighting
Jesus
these.
Christ.
Robin, are you still on Grador?
Yeah, I'm still on his back.
Okay. It is your turn.
Okay.
Bob, shoot this bastard!
Okay. I'm gonna shoot him.
Alright. Yeah, you sort of step up on one of the belts Grador has attached to him, and you aim down and over his shoulder towards the ground on this guy who's just trying to stab up into basically Grador's armpit.
Is the guy that's stabbing him on his side, or is he in front of him?
He's sort of on his side, but you have to sort of look over his shoulder to shoot at him.
Oh, okay.
He's not flanking Grador, he's engaging Grador.
Alright. Let me see. What damage? Damage. I'm gonna go with my hammer bullets again.
Alright.
I'll cast Hunter's Mark on this guy,
Alright.
and then there's a thing. And then there it is.
That is a miss with a 13.
Damn it!
Grador is moving around, it's hard to get a good shot off.
Oh well, I guess I got Hunter's Mark on him at least. Does that apply to other people? The Hunter's Mark?
Pardon? Hunter's Mark?
Yeah, does that apply to other people?
No.
Oh, okay.
I mean, Elaine can put Hunter's Mark on people, which I'm surprised she hasn't been.
That's your turn, Vomit.
I'm gonna one more thing. I'm gonna put my. I'm still gonna grab tight on his horn. I'm gonna put my bow on my back, and I'm gonna strum on my lute and cast Bardic Inspiration on Gridor.
Okay, Gridor, you have a Bardic Inspiration.
Oh, joy.
As this man is playing the lute on your back.
I would like to play.
Lumeris, it's your turn.
All right. We're gonna be casting some plant growth.
Okay.
Get him, Lamaris!
I'm going to map out real quick the.
Why don't you just draw where the plant growth isn't? I feel like that might be easier.
Where the plant growth isn't? Essentially, it's not there.
Jesus Christ!
It can't quite cover the entire room, but with a 100-foot radius, I could get easily this half.
And I will move this to map layer.
And I'll go ahead and
There we go.
boom.
There you go.
So any movement happening that isn't in the little green wedge is quartered.
I see. All right. Yeah,
and,
this guy
I'm gonna take.
is gonna move his. Oh yeah, you got it. Sorry.
Yeah.
That was,
That affects
you're good.
friendlies as well, or only enemies?
It affects friendlies as well.
Okay.
So Mossbane is kind of locked down. So sorry, bro, but you know.
Moss made me
Throw a
locked
whole
down
bunch
by Moss. What is this?
You know,
By
I'd like to
Moss.
think that Moss Mane is one with the tree roots that sprang up all over the entire room there.
Moss, I should move faster. No, I'm just kidding.
Double your
all right,
movement
is that
speed.
your turn, Lumeris, or are you moving?
I just took a step, and that's about it.
This guy is gonna move his 10 feet and fire a crossbow at Azrael again. Missing. This guy is gonna try to climb out of the plant growth up onto this root, and he's gonna try to, which would be an athletics check, which he does, and he's gonna shoot a crossbow bolt at the celestial lion next to Azrael. Doing 11 damage.
Yes.
Shake it off, arrows! Shake it off!
This guy's dead, courtesy of Elaine. This guy is gonna move is 5 feet. He's got branches there, and he's gonna shoot across the bolt at Mossmane. This guy. He is going to engage more people.
It's gonna
Big
hurt!
guy's on the move.
He is going to just start just vomiting black sludge and smoke onto the ground that whips into tendrils and begins to chase you guys. And it will be dreadful aspect, which means everybody needs to make me a wisdom saving throw or you become frightened. If you're within 30 feet of this guy, Azrael will not need to make this save.
I could roll a d4 to add to that.
Yeah, because you're blessed.
No.
What save is this?
Why? Why?
So it's a DC 16 wisdom saving throw.
Do I have advantage on wisdom saving throw?
Gridor, Lumeris, and Lannister are blessed.
Wait,
So, wisdom saving throw or wisdom check?
Wisdom saving throw.
Hey!
This is
Yeah, we're rolling pretty good.
Hey!
Yeah. So, Elena, I need a save from you. And I need a save from.
Elaine gave you a save. 21.
21?
Yep.
Oh yeah, everybody, do make saves. Yeah, Lannister, out of 40, you're saved there, bud. You still fail it.
Yeah.
Yeah, so Lannister, this guy freaks you the fuck out. He is an acumen representation of death and violence, and that is just terrifying. Reasonably so.
I see.
And he is going to follow that up by making some attacks. Making 3 attacks. One against the lion to his right, one against the lion to his left, and one against you, Lannister.
Okay.
Bye, boys.
Sayonara.
Oh, one of them survived.
That is 24 damage, Striker.
Which one am I taking?
You're taking the last one.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, this lion... Boop. He's gone. And that will be his turn.
Don't worry,
Come on, go,
boys. You'll be alright.
Hello, Gora.
Monkey.
Ilmagra is going to drop and attempt to maul Azrael.
I have a question.
The monkey
look
is
out.
mowing the lightning man.
DM, I have a question.
He's going to move here so he gets advantage.
I just want to confirm this. Which one? Who was the one that summoned this guy?
That's
Which
the
enemy?
floating guy back there.
Got it.
Yeah.
That is a miss. As you see, Azrael just without even looking, he just arches his just to the side enough for the Bulgara's fist to just almost careen into the blackmailed guy, the Acolyte of Violence. The second fist attack.
Who is
That's
this
another
guy?
miss, and the bite is another miss. Again, just Neo dodging the onslaught of this feral creature. Its clumsy swings and desperate bites don't find any pleasant.
I want to learn how to do that.
Fucking
You find that the room
lightning man is not
grows
taking a
noticeably
hit.
colder. FYI. The room
Lightning
gets
man
very
is going
cold.
crazy.
Be respectful, Bobbin. He could
That's his
kill you
name.
with one touch.
I don't even know his
This
name.
guy's gonna move his
Why would he
MP,
kill me?
and fire a crossbow at Moss made because he's just like I can't get to anything. That's a miss. His
Oh my
roots,
God.
you see the vines are reaching up. They seem more active than they normally would. They're reaching up and grabbing arms and pulling them down. They're not restraining anybody, but they're definitely preventing people from attacking properly in a lot of areas. Jassi, it is your turn.
Now you have advantage when you attack. Get him.
Yep. This guy?
So you see the green pizza slice?
Okay.
If you leave the green pizza slice, your movement is quartered
Oh. I wonder.
magically. I don't believe mobile negates plant growth.
Mobile doesn't degrade. It just gives me an extra 10 movement, so that itself would be quartered too. So I would technically get more, but more than most people, but I would still have massive
Yeah.
too. Yeah, so I'll just stab this guy there because my plan will not work now.
It's at advantage, just to remember.
You could, what you probably could do is you could give me an acrobatics check. This guy's tall, he's huge.
Oh,
and
acrobatics?
stabbing at his ankles and his shins is probably not going to yield a lot of devastating results. Yeah, he sort of paws down at you, his hands extended into a claw, but you lean back and dodge that as you basically grab a rivet on his gauntlet and Legolas yourself up his arm towards his neck. Give me an attack at advantage.
Alrighty.
As you do a spinning slash at the nape of this guy's neck. That is a hit. That is a good hit. As you sink your dagger deep into whatever is beneath this smoke and metal. He doesn't seem to respond to it, but yeah.
So am I on top of this man right
Yeah,
now?
you're on his back, basically.
I'm going to stay on top of this man for the fun of it. This will probably be a horrible decision, and I will have to live with the consequences. I am fully expecting, by the way, Max, for him to just go, "All right," grab, slam into ground next turn.
You know, it's you gotta be able to, you know, it's.
Yeah, he would have to grab me, yeah. So I guess I would be there then on him technically. I guess that'll be the end of my turn. I can't really do anything else.
Quee is still maintaining concentration on Blast. She won't cast anything with concentration, but she will use her last first level spell slot to cast Guiding Bolt. That's the big guy, which misses, unfortunately.
It does have advantage.
Yes, it does. She will roll it again.
Oof.
Still missing.
Rip.
Shite.
Azrael. Azrael is... Okay. So, Azrael is going to re-trigger that Radiant Disc, giving everybody within 60 feet of him another 14 hit points.
Woo!
Additional
14 temporary hit points.
Can that just go back to my max hit points?
No, it would be temp. It is important to distinct those. And yeah, he is going to split his regular attacks between this guy, which is a hit. Got a little move this to public, and the Bulgura, which is a hit.
Dude,
Against the guy, killing the guy. Swift movement, his head goes flying, almost hitting the roof of this place. He is gone, and the Bulgura takes. Right. Minus. He does a nasty slash to the Bulgura. He is gonna, as he's in his whirlwind of slashing and twirling, as if he's basically dancing. You see a green appendage whip forward towards the head of the big guy, and he's gonna reaction cast Thorn Whip, missing, unfortunately. Oh, at advantage though, hitting, doing 10 damage.
Dude, Lightning Man is insane.
Yeah, nature magic.
Yeah, his Thorn Whip is not like a thorny whip, but it's covered in roses.
Hey.
Again, very thorny, but the streak of color is noticeable. This guy gonna move his 10 feet, try to stand up on this table, and shoot at Mossmane.
No, not a must, man.
Missing.
Yeah.
Oh my
And
god,
you see the
Mossbane! What the fuck?
The roots beneath the table become unhappy that he's escaped and begin to rock the table that he's on. This guy is going to climb up on this branch here.
Siren, you're a robot, by the way.
Yep, he's going to move up to this part where he's not, where he's unabated and try to shoot. Try to shoot Elaine. Missing. That's dead. Gridor.
Yes.
Gridor, Vauban, and Jussi.
Yes. What is up?
We're about to get-
This is against you, Jussi.
Duck and cover!
Oh my god.
As you round up to the top of this figure, you feel something, a glint in the corner of your eye, just from behind you, and searing pain as you feel a portion of your spine shatter.
Oh, a portion of its spine just shattered?
51 damage
Holy shit!
as something hits you in the back.
Duck and cover!
Robin? Does the 16 hit you,
Yo.
Robin?
Yes,
Oh, no, this is the
everything
wrong
hits
attack.
me, of
Wrong
course.
attack. Does the 16 hits you, you take 34 damage. And Gridor, you don't take any damage.
Wait, where
You find as you
exactly-
bring Fulgur as you bring Anasius up, Anasius accidentally catches the whatever it was in the air, and you just see it like you just hear a detonation, a whoop, which was unheard for either of the other two characters. But yeah, Bobbin, you just feel your shoulder dislocate as your flesh and the ribs near your shoulder just crater.
If I'm on Gridor's back,
are we all making
this thing?
Are we all making perception checks again?
No. So the only person here who's got an issue with their character now is Jassi, because that weapon crit him. Jassi, you act as if you are in quotations disabled, which means your attacks are at disadvantage and your movement is 5 feet.
Oh shit.
Okay.
Which would technically be 10 because of mobile. You took 51 damage.
Okay, 1 second.
Once again, reminding that the big guy is fairy fired, so you make attacks against him normally.
Yes.
But
you're just
Max,
super slow.
If I'm hanging on to Gridor's back, where did this arrow hit me?
You don't know it's an arrow. You just were hit by something of force.
Okay.
It's like a giant punched you in the shoulder.
Wait, Max, question. What was the effect? What was it? How is it red? Because I think it might actually be worse than what you listed.
Disadvantage and 5.
So you act as if you are disabled or crippled in quotations because you technically have spinal fractures.
Okay,
the way I'm doing that, I'm tailoring it, is I don't want to take you out of the fight, so your movement is restricted to 5, but since you have mobile, it's 10, and you attack at disadvantage.
Okay.
And for flavor, give me a Constitution saving throw as you attempt to hold on to this guy.
Okay.
And not fall to 15 feet backwards.
Wait, Constitution saving throw?
Yes.
Okay. 11.
That is a fail. You do fall backwards. You are prone behind him. But the plant growth pushes you. You see that the vines reach up and grab you halfway and sort of carefully lower you to the back.
Who launched this attack?
Pardon?
Who launched this attack? Was it different?
You have no idea. I'm getting to that. I need perception checks from everyone who was attacked.
Okay there, bud. We're gonna see.
Or you still have no idea where the hell it's coming from. Jassi, you have no idea.
Perception is right here.
Robin?
Oh!
Robin! You saw basically just the silvered fishing line between where the impact was on Jassi and where it originated from, and I will reveal the individual responsible. For RP purposes, the only one who knows who this guy is Vabin.
Yeah, of course.
You look to the hearth on the far right of the map, above it.
Way in the corner there. I see you.
You see a gentleman prone with something that looks very similar to what you're wielding, but much longer and ebon black.
For battle.
I'm gonna alert everybody. I'm gonna do the thing where I put the fingers in my mouth and I whistle really loud, and I'm just gonna be like, "There's somebody in that room! They're shooting us!"
There's a lot of things in the room, Bobbin!
No, the thing! It shattered! Just see spine! It's in there!
You see this rolls backwards off the top of the creature.
Kill
that thing
Can I see what he's talking about now? Now that he's... Boom.
Yep. Both of those straight rapier attacks miss Mossmane. Mossmane is just at home in these vines. You see he's kicking them up into the face of the individuals attacking him. As they lunge at the individuals and during their flight through the air. This guy is going to go another 15 feet in the air, sort of just probably a foot away from the roof. So 30 feet up is the area for this map. And he is going to... Actually, scratch that. He is gonna fly towards the big guy. And he is going to cure wounds at third level. 24.
Wherever. Right.
He is out of your range, by the way. He's flying. Remember?
Oh,
He's
okay.
15 feet up.
Oh shit.
So
Okay.
he's still technically 15 feet away from you. But he does briefly fly down to get into this 15-foot tall guy.
Yeah, I can
And touch
stab him now, even on the ground.
Not quite.
Stab.
And that is also at Asriel's range. He is going to. What was that? Yeah, and he'll back off 10 feet. Yeah, Cure Wounds is an action. Yeah, that'll be his turn. Gridor, it is your turn.
Alright,
Gridor,
Phobos
can you see
is...
the guy that I pointed out?
Yes.
Alright, cool.
He's hard to see though. He's in a dimly lit area, and he too is wreathed.
What do you want me to do about him? I don't have a ranged weapon.
I know, I just wanted
And I
to make
can't-
sure.
You want me to throw a javelin that far? Yeah, right.
No,
Well, I mean,
I'm
good.
going to shoot it, but getting closer would be nice.
I'll throw you to the tree.
Don't you fucking dare!
But you'd be closer.
Yes, but I will also get impaled on the branches.
We can talk about this in a minute. I got shit to do.
I'm on your back! When will a minute be?
Anyway, Phobos is going to bite shit out of this guy, I hope.
I
Help.
hope.
That is a miss.
Nope.
You didn't hope hard enough.
And I'm going to use my Bardic Inspiration for this, so you can add it in at the end, however that works.
I think it's...
What is it? It's a D8, right?
I think so.
At this
yes.
at this level.
So,
Yes.
So roll a D8.
Fuck. Fuck.
All right.
And that's my turn.
Okay.
Did the 26 hit?
Yep.
How much damage did I do?
I'm calculating it. Siren also probably would be able to help as well.
Yeah, let me, sorry, I was looking at some of my stuff. Bum bum. Bum, 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 bum.
Yeah, you have his attention.
Wait, do I need to add the sevens? Because if the sevens are added, then it needs to be 52.
What did that mean? Okay, so yeah, 38. You said 52.
So
are
38
you
without-
executioning dice those sevens, Dark?
Yes, sir.
Okay, so okay.
So it's 52 total.
I gotta do something here. Okay, yeah. Alright. Yeah, you wail into this guy. You see Fulgur and Anacius just penetrating into this the mantle of this armor. You reel back from the strike. Is that your turn?
That's my turn.
Alright, Elaine, it is your
Alright,
turn.
I'm going for my mouse wheel.
Are you having a problem with your magic wand?
Apparently. Oh well, I don't have to move to shoot him, I don't think.
Here, I'll help her out. She's going for that guy. I already know what she's doing.
Sure.
Alright.
Fuck!
Yeah, that's a hit. You hit him.
And
The second one misses.
Saphira, if she has enough range.
Yep.
Yep. Saphira is going to attempt to jump at him. And
All right.
She wants to grapple the guy.
Yeah, he'll make a con check. Passing. From the damage he took. Alright. And what is Saphira doing as Saphira rockets up towards him with a dash action, I presume?
Saphira is going to attempt to grapple him.
Okay. Yeah, give me a strength check. Yeah, he is grappled. Saphira wraps around him like a rope.
Yes.
I really like your Drake, Elaine.
That's your turn, Elaine.
Yes, that is my turn.
Alright, Lannister, you are afraid. You must move.
Alright, I have to move how far away from him? Away from
I think you can move in any direction that's not towards him.
Okay,
Yeah, any direction that's not towards him, it's your full movement.
okay, so I have to move fully. Alright, okay, you see Lannister just kinda like kinda run this man.
What the? Where are you heading like me?
The door. It's not
What
a
is-
retreat.
what is Queen-
it's
what is
tactical
Queen looking-
reposition.
Wait, Queen's just got her hands over her head behind the pot. She's not even watching.
Oh, okay.
Eyes closed.
Oh yeah, Lannister's gonna be like kind of frightened too. He's gonna be hiding behind this plant. Can I do anything while I'm frightened, like attack or action wise, or yeah,
the creature. If you attack the creature you're afraid of, I believe it's disadvantage. But
okay. I'm gonna redirect my focus onto the demon then that Azure was busy with. I'm going to cast guiding bolt from behind this plant.
all right, yeah, go for it. That is a hit.
All right. Boom. Oh wait. Nope. Oh, sorry.
All right, yeah. Boom.
I also have to roll blessed strike because just because I can.
Yeah, go for it.
It's already in that. Yeah, it's already there. So is that 8? That's the plus 8 right
Yeah.
there. All right, so yeah, I do that much damage.
Yeah, you raise your hand, although it's shaking, and the mote of light that flies forward just sucker punches this Belgura across the face. You see his jaw dislocate as he is almost knocked over by the force of the radiant energy.
I'll yell out to boss man and say, fight them, and then
He's not even paying attention. He's just as he just sort of rushes the two he's sort of fighting.
oh.
That is a crit.
He's
Yeah,
getting.
who's he targeting?
He's targeting the one he's been attacking before. So which one did he maul before?
It would be he's dead. The guy he's mauling is dead. You see, in the rush, he catches one and just begins to tear into him like a lion.
Yeah. All right. Yeah. That's it.
Bop. This guy, the reigning guy, is going to try to strike at Mossmane with his rapier. Right, that was a hit. Striker?
Sorry?
Which one of these hits? There's a 16 hit Mossmane.
Yes.
11 damage.
Oh, he's hanging. He's hanging.
Alright.
Hanging by a thread here.
This guy is he's gonna move over here and try to hit Dark at advantage with his rapier.
Behind you, Ghidorah!
Missing. Bobbin,
You gotta do better than that, little
I'm
guy.
gonna try to hit Bobbin instead.
What
language is that?
It's old Adlin.
What do you
I
say
don't
to me?
know how to speak German, but it's supposed to be just German.
Okay, I speak old Adlin. What the fuck did he say?
He told you to fuck off, cow.
I'm just gonna.
I'm going to reply to him in old Adlin right after I fuck your mother.
I have a suggestion out of Dark. Character out of Dark.
Yes.
You punch him in the face.
Yes, that is what I'm going to do with my gun.
Yes.
Hold on, can I use my reaction to punch him?
No.
Oh,
No,
come
this
on.
battle is too tight for that.
Alright, Bobbin. Give it to him
He has a
again.
broken spine, so I mean, like, I can't be given reaction attacks off to people. I gotta be hard on you.
I ain't got a
Alright,
broken spine.
not understanding what he said at all, I still have Hunter's Mark on this guy. I'm just gonna fucking snap around, aim my gun right between his eyes, and I say, no, fuck off.
Fuck off. That's a hit with a 17.
Yes.
Sweet.
Yeah.
And now
Yeah,
he
you-
is on
you-
fire!
You use him. He doesn't get it off. He tumbles back 5 feet, just having crumbled from the impact of the fiery bullet. But he stands back up, just holding his shoulder.
Sucker.
Is that your turn?
I'm gonna Bardic Inspiration Ghidorah again so we can kick his ass.
Okay.
I'm gonna holler at this guy in old Adlin. Don't fuck with a Minotaur with an elf on his back.
Where is...
All right. At the end of your turn, Azrael's going to use a legendary action to striking flurry yet again, dealing 16 damage to the Bulgar. Or 18 damage to the Bulgar. He's the Bulgura. You see the Bulgura begins. His flesh isn't tearing, but it seems to be wisping away somewhere. Lumeris, it is your turn.
So, Bobbin pointed out this guy.
Yes.
Okay.
You see him, and you feel a twinge of dread as he appears to be looking at you.
Oh, it's not my turn, but can I also alert everybody that he's also got a magic bow or gun?
Yeah,
Whatever.
you can say that he's got a bow too, and you can hold your rifle in the air.
He's got one of these. I'm gonna hold my gun up.
And you take care of him.
I can't. I just
okay.
shot someone.
Yes, I gotta wait.
I'm still kind of processing this.
Okay, I'm gonna
6
move.
seconds.
Yeah. 6 seconds.
Alright,
Gonna
Mr.
move.
Hippity Hoppity Rabbit.
I'm gonna move right there. And then I want to do two things. How high up off the ground is this guy
He's
over
probably
here?
10 feet.
10 feet up off the
10,
ground.
10, 12. The height on the thing varies, but you see that you can't really tell. He's sort of firing over a little bit of a lip. You can't tell if he's crouching or prone.
That's okay.
That'll add a
We're gonna solve some things. Modern problems require modern solutions, my friend.
All right.
So I'm gonna quickly pull out my lyre. I'm gonna do two things. The first thing I do is I'm going to bring my hand with my ring up on it. And I'm gonna fire a flare straight at this guy.
Sure. As you do, the flare flies towards him, and you see the black, wisping fog that was sort of surrounding him begins to streak away like leaves being blown aggressively during a hurricane. Just in the opposite direction of the flare.
And then I'm going to go ahead and summon in. I'm going to hit a chord on my lyre, and I'm going to summon in a clay construct on top of him.
You hear a pop, just a very pop, as the clay spot sort of appears probably 5 feet above him, looks down, and you hear in Sylvan, "Oi, fucker!" as it just drops on him.
You people are insane.
Okay, I have a question. On what
Like an
level?
elbow drop.
Okay, well, how squished is this man? Is he like Goomba squished?
You just see him. He just rolls onto his back, looking up and out of the way. You can't see it, but the clay strop drops. It seems to be a little bit of a lip there, probably about a foot, half a foot. So they're you see them sort of moving, but it's hard to tell what's happening.
I'm gonna have the clay spirit attempt to like grapple this guy.
Sure.
So that's like a strength check.
Yes.
I wish you
grapples.
could have seen me and Jerry leaned forward watching the screen for what you're going to do, because I made the comment of when Lumeris does some superhero.
Yeah. Yeah. He's grappled. The clay construct is just holding his arms. Hey, by the way. Seems like a
All
very
right,
perturbed Irish man.
Well, in that case, the clay construct spirit is. I told y'all about this earlier this week. Clay construct spirit is going to hop off the hearth and burrow as many feet underground as he can.
All right. Yeah.
Oh
with this
shit!
dude.
All right.
He's
The
got
diggy
30
boy.
feet of burrowing, so
He's on the ground.
boy.
This guy's underground. You just hear.
The fuck just happened?
I hear stuff going on. What's going
All
on?
right. Yeah, that will resolve. At a
You people
different
have
point.
lost your
Very
fucking
good.
mind.
I'm excited. I love this.
Yaman, you're fine. Hush.
This has been worth waiting
I'm
for.
not Yaman.
yes. And I think that is. I'm going to make sure and kind of re-grab my sword, and that'll be my turn.
All right. This guy's gonna move 10 feet and fire a crossbow bolt at Azrael.
Lumeris, yet again, remind me not to piss you off.
Azrael is going to reaction parry that. So that is a miss. Azrael is just like basically breakdancing, but combat breakdancing. You see as again, it's like the three doubles that sort of are vaguely taking his space make him look like there's just three images of him that have been overlaid for one spot. They're not clipping, but it just seems like things have been factored over each other. Like there's three different Azraels taking the same zone, not only like physically but visually, if that makes sense. And it's just arms and legs and just a mess of golden shimmering cloak as he fights these creatures. So that'll be his turn. This guy is going to move up this branch as well and fire a crossbow bolt at Elaine. Elaine? Elaine, that hits you. You take the crit of the year! 10 damage.
10 damage.
No, hurts
Crit
though.
it.
If that counts for anything.
Oh, you mean to tell me the guy
Morally,
that
it was
shot me
offensive,
earlier
that's what it
didn't
was.
crit me? If he'd crit me, I'd be dead. Damn.
This guy is going to try to climb up this with his last little bit of movement. I really don't like this flat growth. No, he tries to jump up, but the roots just grab his legs and pull him back down.
No, you're not going nowhere.
It seems normally this plant growth is kind of inactive. It's just tripping thorns and roots. But these plants seem angry to you, Lumeris. And your mind turns towards the barkeep whose neck was broken.
Bro, I bet this is a druid grove.
And you just see that the roots are wrapping around him, and little bits of white flowers are beginning to bloom around that localized area. Those flowers are associated with sadness in the Feywild, just so you're aware.
Copy.
Failed to do what he wanted to do. This guy, however, is probably not going to fail in doing what he wants to do. He is going to just straight up, like, square up with Grador, and be real mean.
Yes?
Yes.
I don't know how to say this. He's gonna cast his version of Fine Steed, and I have to import something.
Uh-oh. Grador, if you die, don't fall on me.
Find Steed is a 10 minutes spell.
It's his version of Feinstein.
It's the Angie Darkman version.
He very well could have a reaction to instacast one spell or a legendary action or something. He also, if he has access to really high level spells, there's a way to circumvent the cast times of stuff by using really rare resources.
Where is this thing?
Such as Wish.
I'm totally prepared for today, just in case people wanted to know.
Goodbye, everybody. I'm about to die.
Sayonara.
Permission has been denied for death. You've been assigned life.
For your sins.
Yeah, we bring some of that attitude. Alright.
I'm not the one hiding behind a bush.
Gridor, I swear to
Oh,
God, if
God.
you die, I will never forgive you. And I forgive a lot of things. I forgave you knocking me
Son
out
of a-
3
Someone
times.
crashes through the fucking
Holy
roof.
shit!
Bitch.
Okay,
There was a armored black dragon.
all in favor of running, say aye.
You see Azrael, the images just fuse with each other in his moment of just stationariness, just looking up at the dragon.
Yo,
Oh.
Azrael!
Look, it's a dragon!
What do we do?
We fucking run!
He just
What
sort of
else?
shrugs. No inflection of fear in his voice. Just a
Okay, all in favor of running
He's like,
away,
why are you
say
asking
aye.
me, man?
But that dragon will have its own idea.
I'd rather not fuck with a dragon, thank you very much.
That will be the acolyte of violence's actions. Although narratively he does grab your shoulders and just start trying to force you to your knees, Gridor.
Mm-hmm.
And he says to you in a black tongue, "Bow."
Oh shit.
Never, you son of a bitch.
The Gridor is gonna blip out because it's just fucking terrified. you see the Gridor just looks at Azrael, looks at the dragon, looks at everybody, and just goes, "No," and is gone.
Balgroa.
No.
Balgura is gone. The room is extremely cold. You hear footsteps from above you.
But it broke through the ceiling, right? So there's light going through.
Yeah. They're no, it's nighttime. There's stars.
Moon.
You do hear footsteps above you though, and they're concerning because they seem far away. But for something to be making footsteps that loud, it would have to be rather large.
It's friendly.
No,
I
it's
thought
not. We should
we
run.
saw this thing. I thought didn't it ever crash down?
Yeah, this
Something
is
else.
already in the room. This is something else.
And you know what? It will. You hear the creaking of steps and the sound of wood withering in real time.
Oh shit.
What's going on
this
now?
individual should be familiar to some.
Look,
By the stairs on the right.
last time I tangled with a dragon, I almost died, so I would prefer it if we ran.
Yo,
And
is
who
that,
the fuck is that?
You see black robes, simple black robes, billowing as if they were in a torrent, a hurricane. But there is no wind here. There is no noise. Even your breathing is stifled. As the air becomes frigid, frost begins to grow around the plant growth, just in a 30-foot vicinity of him, and it withers and dies, reduced to ash. You see black smoke, not just billowing from this man under his robes, but pluming, filling the air around him with void. He turns his head silently towards you, Lumeris,
Oh
and
shit.
all you hear is a whining, hissing, snapping sound of the air burning as void stares at you.
Okay.
This guy, this is technically his turn. At turn 0, at initiative 0, he is going to be real spooky.
Oh god.
He is going to. You hear the air snapping and burning, Lumarist, as if there was a raging wildfire combusting all around you. As you see air begin to twist and turn around a center point where the opening in his mask is, and in a flash, a psychic, it looks like liquid mercury, a spear flies from his head towards you. And Galbrant will make his attack.
Oh.
A DC
So
19
it's-
intelligence saving throw.
Oh shit.
Oh, that is a fail.
No!
If there was a creature that embodied the unnatural death of natural things, a disruption of anything normal or to put proper, it would be this creature. A creature of malice and emotion and pure just destruction and subjugation. It would be this creature. It scares you more than the dragon does.
Okay, the situation has appeared to change in not our odds. All in favor of running the hell away.
I'm going to change the music.
Am I so terrified or frightened by the big boy?
We'll say no.
Am I-
The potted plant is comforting mainly because it's just overflowing with vibrant flowers.
I see.
With the background.
Okay. Alright.
By the way, the construct spirit no longer is doing
Is there.
stuff. He's not around anymore. Yeah, he's not around anymore.
Yeah, right. This music is far too triumphant.
Yeah, no, we are about to die.
Though, at least the guy is like probably like 20 feet underground. So,
Yeah. There we go.
so he's not having a great time 2 stories underground.
There we go. This is my favorite track for when things are heavy. And there is a bit of the sound of unearthly choir as he strides through the plant growth unabated by the thorn.
Choirs are bad. We have to leave.
Damn it. I look at Kui. Kui!
Eh!
I run. I tell.
She gets up and bursts for the door. This guy is gonna move he's gonna dash away from this thing. 20 feet. Just me. You hear a terrible ringing in your ears. A deathly howling. Like the wind is snapping and breaking under the pressure of some
Yo,
unseen
man!
force.
What do you think? Thinking here.
Oh, that's loud.
So
The Maris did
You know where I
not
get up
dash
from
into
up-
that thing.
no,
I'm not dashing, but
I saw that line.
by the way, our home ski, our boy up here needs some assistance.
Yeah, no, I was thinking about that.
So
Yeah.
in order to get up from a prone, I need to use a bonus action. That's
Is he?
correct.
Are
Is
you
that-
prone? I thought the
Well,
point
it
was
just
about
costs you
you.
5 feet of your movement.
Zafira can grab his
Wait,
ass.
but I'm limited to 10 feet.
Yep.
Zafira can grab his ass.
Your back's broken, but you're not paralyzed. You just your back's-
All right, okay. I wish to get up.
5 feet.
I'll use half my movement essentially,
And the dragon's still here.
and I'm going to disappear.
All right, you are
I cast
invisible.
invisibility on myself, and then take a disengage action.
Nice.
I move this way.
Why that way? Why not towards the exit?
Lee is gonna leave. Lee is left.
Yeah.
Hey, take me with you!
Azrael.
Wait, before Kui like runs out, I'm gonna like give the bag of holding to Kui and tell her to run and hide.
He does. You see Azrael, like after pointing almost like gleefully at the amazing beast that is the black dragon, you see as he just sort of drops his arms, and he like there's some sort of itch on the back of his neck. He sort of paws at the back of his neck, and he turns around and he sees the creature, this emissary of death, if you will. And there's nothing said from him except his posture changes from a dancing, almost a dancing fool like gesture movements to a stance of combat. Weapons are ready. He is slightly crouched, and he is facing this creature. He's not even worried about the dragon or the acolyte of violence. You see, he steps forward once, twice, and as soon as he hits the plant growth, you hear a thunderclap, a boom, as you see briefly a white cone appear around Azrael, and then a bolt of lightning. He disappears from his spot, and a bolt of lightning flies towards the creature, and he is going to use his he's going to reroll that. Where is that? Oh yeah, so that's 8 plus 13. So that's a hit. He's going to, in a thunderclap, fly forward in a sort of a, you know when you cross your arms and going on a water slide?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That sort of position into a drop kick at this thing.
Yeah!
And that'll be 36 damage.
Rocket Man.
Mega kick.
As he briefly goes supersonic.
Okay, Grador, I know you're a big, like, tough guy or whatever, but I think we can both agree that now is the time to leave, correct?
The creature in question that he flies towards, in his hands, summons through the black smoke a jagged, black sword of jagged metal and black flame. And he swings it in front of Azrael in a lightning flash movement, and Azrael's legs impact the sword. The sword shatters, and he still connects. But the sword refuses almost immediately afterwards, as he merely is knocked back 5 feet. That'll be Azrael's turn, and he is going to start taking things a little bit more seriously. This guy's going to fire a crossbow bolt at Mossmane.
Yep, he's gone. He's gone.
He's gone. And he is going to jump off the table and just try to get away from the thing that has appeared.
Wait, are these guys not on the safe side? I'm so confused.
They don't seem to want to be near it.
Oh, well. That
This
goes for us all.
guy's just going to run up the roots, just dashing up and out onto the roof. One second.
Grador, this
If
is
we want to
me.
survive, we have to kill that thing.
No, we should run! What the fuck?
I'm not leaving Azrael behind.
Yeah, and I'm not dying! That thing is going to kill us! And also, we have a dragon and whatever that thing is.
Yeah.
Alright,
Here we go.
I refuse to
from
leave him behind.
the far room where the hearth is, you hear another boom
Oh,
as you
shit.
see erupting up from the earth, trailed by dust and smoke. You see the acolyte of grace go airborne, land in the planet. That'll be his turn.
Lannister, even with all of this, you still think you want to stay.
The black dragon's gonna turn, look at the creature, beat its wings, and take off through the hole. You see the acolyte of violence just turns towards it and just huffs really angrily.
He just runs away.
Oh my god. We're all
This
going
guy
away.
is going to just straight up through Dark Acolyte. He is going to cast Blight on Saphira. He's not restrained. Saphira, it's at 33 damage. I need a con save from Saphira, DC 16.
Bobbin, you'd better get off my back, because I'm not leaving till the yellow one leaves.
Grador, you've got to be fucking kidding me.
Saphira takes 33 damage.
Grador,
believe
I
that's
know
not
you're supposed to
enough.
be the tough guy, but this is clearly above our pay grade. Alright? Don't make
No,
me
it's
grab you
above
by
your's.
Don't make me grab you by the horns.
Steal
and
yourself,
steal
Bobbin.
you out.
It cannot be allowed to exist.
Okay, so Saphira has 7 hit points left. What? Saphira manages to maintain the grapple, if that's any consolation. The the biting grubs and maggots that are springing from in between her scales are not deterring her from what you assigned her to do.
Lumaris, what the hell is that
That'll
thing?
be his turn. He can't really do anything.
What the hell is that thing,
Fedora.
Lumaris?
Alright.
Extraplanar. It's from. Sorry, I'm eating a jelly bean.
Phobos is gonna go here, and he's gonna bite that guy.
It doesn't even seem to be exceptionally extraplanar. It doesn't even share many traits with demons. It's just a figure of death. Not like death as in Tib, the goddess of death,
Yeah.
but just dying for no reason. Just wanton evisceration. A tool, if you will. The way it moves and the way it interacts doesn't appear to be a conscious creature, but just it's merely acting as if it was designed to do this.
Bobbin and its desolation incarnate. It cannot be allowed in the city.
What the fuck? Why do we
Well-
always have to go up against gods? Can't we just like have a nice day?
Bobbin, you better hold on.
Can I
you're
see that
moving
he's
us
about
forward
to
in the
run
background.
and fucking jump off?
I thought the plant growth was gone.
It's just not
No, just
impeding this
around
guy.
him.
Yeah.
Oh,
Can I? If
Okay.
the door's gonna move,
By the way,
can I reaction fucking jump off his back?
Yeah. Just an FYI, the stairs he descended have disintegrated.
I'm not going towards that guy, Bobbin, so you can relax.
Oh, okay. As long
We
as
still
you don't-
have advantage when we attack the.
All right.
We still have advantage when we attack this guy, right?
Yes.
Let me know when you go
Alright,
and
that's what it's
attack
not.
Death Incarnate, and I'll fucking somersault off. But I'll chill here for now.
Crit, miss. All right.
Woo!
Yeah, when you do hit him,
When I do hit him, I hit him good. How's he looking, by the way?
he looks
At this point,
pretty fresh.
no fuck.
Well, not like fresh, but like someone you've been wailing on for as long as you have. He looks pretty fresh for someone who you've been basically beating on for the last 60 seconds.
Okay.
So he's taking some damage, but he's still more than ready to do the same.
That's alright. I got a feeling Elaine's gonna finish off this guy and he'll disappear.
All right, Elaine.
Here's the plan. Alright, let's see if we can get this guy gone.
If he's grappled, does he take attacks with advantage?
From the grappler, I think, because I'm so I get what grappling because I mix a lot about what grappling is with actually what restraining is. So I'll read my little thing on it real quick. I have on the DM screen.
Yeah.
Grapple creeper's speed becomes 0. It can't benefit from any bonus to its speed. The condition ends if the grappler is incapacitated. The condition also ends if an effect removes the grapple creature from reach. Yeah, so it just slows them down. It just restrains
Gotcha.
their movement. Thinking of restraining
Somebody
Yeah.
somebody would have to be flanking them to get it.
Yeah, restrained attack. Speed becomes 0. Attack rolls advantage. Disadvantage on dex saves.
All grappling does is
technically-
make their speed 0. That's all. It does nothing else.
Gotcha.
It doesn't actually affect attacks or anything. That's restrained that does not grappled, which is a whole
Yeah.
nother effect.
All right.
Yeah.
So, Elaine,
Yeah, I already fired.
the both hit. Both hit. I will deduct damage.
Blast his eyes out, Elaine. Oy.
He is still there.
How's he look?
I And
About the same as the other guy. Still raring to fight.
I guess Saphira's just gonna bite him.
Go for it. That is a
If
miss.
that does anything. Damn it.
At the end of your turn, both Azrael and that creature are going to take actions. I'm going to roll for who goes first. It's on flat d20s. It's Azrael 9, so the creature goes first. Creature is going to...
Which creature?
The big, scary one.
Okay.
It is going to use Death Twisted.
Oh god.
And Azrael is going to try to make a save along with everybody else, including the Schwingans. So that means you too.
Oh shit. What save was
do
it?
I-
I wasn't paying attention.
It's 60 feet. No, you don't. Your door does. The Acolytes do not. But the Schwingans do, and Sarah does, and Justy does, and Elaine does. So I'll just roll the 2d6 now.
What kind of?
Question: how does this does this attack require sight, or is it just an area?
It is a deathly fog that fills the room for about an instant, rising from the ground.
I forgot to take that from it, Bennett.
It's suffocating, twisting death.
Damage gonna
Hold
do?
your breath.
It would do 20 damage to anybody who fails. So Ghidorah, you take 20
And
damage.
it's a what is it again? I'm just trying to check on this charisma save.
Do I need to roll the save as well?
Yeah, anybody
You're
with
on
this
my
60
back.
11,
60
fuck.
feet. No, you don't. He's technically far enough away just because how big you are. So your size has saved him from that.
You lucky little bastard.
Eternally
Alright, so I'm
grateful.
at 1 health.
Azrael passes. Azrael does not take the damage. But anybody who does take the damage is paralyzed.
Oh shit.
So Ghidorah, you are paralyzed. Just see, you are paralyzed.
Gordor, don't fail on me now.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
I'm working on it.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, so you just see the mass figures just drop dead.
Oh fuck.
Just you see the plant growth around them dies, and what takes their place is much worse. Rasping black fog, tentacles of ichor and twisted metal lunge forward, tearing limbs and heads, jaws, necks, flesh from bone.
So does cure what can cure wounds be used to cure paralysis? Or is that just
It plus restoration.
I need a restoration spell for that.
Okay.
Can I get a save for Saphira?
Gordor, don't
Charisma
worry, I
save.
have a
But
plan.
And for the lion as well.
I already gave you one.
Is the lion the one? Oh yes. So yeah, the lion fails as well. The lion is reduced to 10 points. And paralyzed. But just for this turn. Can I get a con save for your invisibility, bud?
Oh god.
Saphira returns to the plane of dragon.
This is fucking horrifying.
Begin to.
13. Fuck.
Uh-oh. Yaman!
Wait.
So,
Wait, no, half?
yeah, you're still invisible.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah.
Woo.
Yeah. Yeah, is this guy within range?
Excuse me.
Fails, he's dead. You see these figures that have died. Their flesh reduced to just lumps of leather and metal and flesh. You see wisping air begin to lick off the shredded remains and flow like tentacles into this creature.
Oh,
Seems
fuck.
empowered by it.
This is some grim fucking shit.
Okay.
Lannister, it is your turn.
All right.
Oh yeah, Azrael will react now because it was he's got to use his legendary reaction as well.
Okay.
Azrael. Azrael will flash forward to get into contact again. Another jolt of lightning negating the grasping tentacles of the Black Robe. Lannister, it is your turn.
I'm going to not dash, but I'm just gonna run up to this individual, this masked individual. I'm assuming he's still. What is he doing? Wow.
He appeared to be trying to flank Gridor, but now he's just trying to get to the door. You know what I mean?
Yep. I'm gonna go after him. I'll block his escape. I'm going to actually go into my Dark Hunger, and I'm going to Vampiric Bite him to feed.
Right, he's going to try to parry.
Okay. So Dark Roll Vampiric. Okay.
No, he brings the sword up into the side of your head, knocking you off balance momentarily. But he still doesn't seem like he's trying to attack you. He's trying to leave.
Okay. That's.
And him having brought the blade up into your face left him wide open.
So that was my action, my bonus action. Yeah, that's all I can really do. I will also so that was 30 feet. I will move up here with the Gridor and Lumeris and say, as much as I hate to say it, we will have to stay here and fight.
As long as you can forgive me for earlier, because I don't want to die with it on my conscience.
We will talk about it later.
We will talk about it
For
when
now,
we survive.
We'll deal with that abomination, and I point at the this. And yeah,
All right, Bobbin, it is your turn.
Okay, Gridor is paralyzed. Gridor,
Time for some fancy spell casting, man.
you're gonna need to trust me on this one. And I'm gonna kinda hop off his back, and I'm gonna cast Polymorph and turn him into a mouse.
Gridor, give me post polymorph. He's gotta. If you're gonna resist that, you gotta make the save.
Trust
If
me
you
on
want
this
to
one,
resist
Gridor, please.
I'm not gonna resist it because I'm paralyzed.
All right, you are a mouse.
All right. Yes, I know. You can fucking knock me out later. All right.
Breathing aggressively.
Gridor as a mouse, I'm gonna duck behind one of these plants and try to wait out
Okay.
his paralysis.
Okay.
Yeah.
Bottom is much too large for you to resist that.
Gridor, shut up! I don't have time for
All
your
right.
mousy insults. Whatever you're saying.
All right. Is that your turn?
Can I uncast it?
I think the wife is laughing her ass off.
Can you what?
Well, no, I'll wait for. Okay, no, yeah, that's the end of my turn.
Yeah. Lumeris, it is your turn.
I'm going to step ever so closer. How close am I? Okay. And I'm going to call out to Azrael. I'm going to say, "We're still with you, Gold One," and I'm going to cast daylight on his robe with my ring.
All right. Normally, you expect the general, 60-foot sphere of light.
Wait.
But it bursts almost into a blinding light and then settles forming to his robes as he stands there with his own the vague gusting of wind blowing his robes, which have extended in length behind him. You see that the sleeves and legs of his robe, once having been long and flowing, are now tight and tied to his arms. You see his hood is down, and you see that the back of his head is bandaged, wrapped in what appears to be parchments of some kind that flicker with glowing golden runes. He turns towards you, his mask now a shining visage of light with two motes of darkness for eyes. He nods. Thank you. And he turns towards the creature. And he will resolve that on his turn. Is that your turn?
I'd like to also essentially stance up and kind of be ready to fight this guy.
All right. Are you where you're pointing your ring is?
So I'm here. I'm gonna stay right here for the moment.
Okay.
But I'm going to kind of with Elversal, I'm going to kind of take them a moment to really kind of like
Yeah, he
make it a
accepts
point
the
of like I will fuck you up if you try and push me. All right.
Immediately he pushes you. Immediately. And he's going to salvo attack you. 3 attacks.
Okay.
Like in a blur of motion, these claws come at you. You find though, as each time he does, you see a flash of a mask, almost as if you had looked at the sun and you're just seeing the after image, the sunspot, and your ring ignites, boom, 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 with the strikes. All but one of them are negated.
Which one is not?
I will let you choose.
I mean, I'll do the 8 plus 13, so
All right.
That'll be 21 damage to me.
Who's doing this damage to Lumerus?
The giant dude.
The giant dude. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Cool. Just making sure.
You find Lumerus has taken a little bit of a different visage.
Mhm.
Normally, he's vaguely you've caught him sort of shimmering in darkness. He is glowing.
Mhm.
He is glowing, not as if he is being sort of illuminated by moonlight, but as if he is the moon. You see faint motes of light sort of begin to form around him. Tiny celestial bodies, moons.
Oh, moonlight's okay. It's not sun. Damn it. Okay. Interesting. Very interesting. Oh. Abraham turned to
You
sunlight.
don't know anything else about
Lumerus.
anything different. You are Lumerus fighting this thing right now.
Yes.
I know you guys are really infatuated with the Light Man, but if you guys have any restoration spells, Mouse Grador is really needing one.
He'll be good at the end of his turn this round.
His turn. The creature.
Right. That form.
Yeah.
Grador, I can't understand you. You don't have, like, lips
First
to
time since this
articulate
battle
words.
started, you see Azrael actively attempting to avoid something consciously. Most of the time, he is doing it unconsciously, just a quick movement with the blade in the directions he's not even looking. He is looking at this sword. As you see it pierce his robes, go up under his arm, and you see an arm just go off across the room.
Oh, shit.
Azrael will take some damage.
Azrael just lost an arm.
Yep.
That's, well, we are fucked.
Azrael!
We stand no chance.
Like how did this arm go? Did it like blood spew or
onto a table?
is there blood spewing?
Nope.
No. What is it? What is it like? When the arm?
It just appears to be something in a wrapped in golden cloth. No blood, no bone.
Does Azrael flinch at all?
You see Azrael is motionless in the moment.
Are you okay?
Staring where the sword had made its movement. Not at his arm, but where the sword had been. He sort of cocks his head. And then he resumes his stance towards the creature. You see he begins to shimmer, and so does the arm. And that'll be resolved on his turn. He has one more action he will take against the party by firing as a reaction. He is going to attempt to feeble mind Lumeris.
Oh.
DC 19.
Now I have a question. Let's see, I'm going to post it in chat. My desire is to kind of brandish Oversalve and potentially defiance the effects of the feeble mind.
Make the save, though.
Make the save. So what
Yes.
is it?
It's a DC 19.
19 of charisma or intelligence? Sorry, intelligence.
It is intelligence. The Oversalve flashes. You see its blade crack like glass before repairing itself. It appears defiance did the job. Whatever that thing was trying to do to you was rendered inert. Did you get all that?
I did.
Your sword also whispers to you in the moment of attention you've given it. It says one word, like it normally does. Harbinger, 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 Harbinger. The voices are frightened. You can hear it in their tone. You see, it is your turn. You are paralyzed. That is the end of your turn. He is running!
Looking at wherever she is.
Wait, Queen's still on the map. Remember?
Yeah, I know. I'm just on the run wherever she is.
Azrael, you see the arm on the table begin to fade and disappear. And you see on Azrael the arm reappear. Azrael, I think is done fucking around. So he's just gonna like straight up point blank sunburst this guy.
Okay.
You just see Azrael
Oh shit!
goes from his fighting stance, crosses his arm, and explodes.
Oh my god. Gridor, you don't have a mouth to articulate words!
It's bright!
Yeah, so that doesn't hit. I don't think that hits. I don't think that hits anybody.
RP it, Ethan.
It
But
burns!
that does. It hits the Maris and the guy and the lion and just see. But oddly enough, you're unaffected. It is just the big guy and the acolyte who are affected by Azrael's luminous explosion of radiant energy. Makes full fucking damage unless he makes a save.
When the GM gets to play one of his own characters.
That's gonna legendary resistance to negate, take half damage. Even though he's like point blank. Gotta love D&D. Since Azrael has Mastercaster, Mastercaster only goes up to level 2. Oh, okay, yeah. So that'll be Azrael's turn until he striking flurries on his at the end of somebody else's turn. The acolyte over here is out of range, but the other two acolytes are not out of range. So the acolyte of violence will make his save. Con save. Passes, takes half damage. Still 22. And the acolyte of knowledge will make his. Oddly enough, I'm telling you their names on purpose because their names are made known to you upon witnessing them. They're kind of that big of a deal. And he makes this at advantage. He fails. He takes 44. Acolyte of Grace, however, whose turn it is. He's going to hop up on this table. He's going to sprint 15, jump 30 feet to this table, and up onto this branch. He is moving as if he is weightless. And he is going to start trying to shoot Azrael from the back.
Oh god. Dear friends, we have more problems. In the trees.
Boom, boom, boom. Only one hits Azrael. Just the crit. You see holes in his robe form. From the outside, you see brief flickers of light from behind his robes. He does take some pretty serious damage. That is plain to say. At the end of his turn, Azrael, being done fucking around, is going to roll off with the creature again.
Give it.
Azrael, just the creature acts. Galbrant acts first. Galbrant is going to Death Twist it again.
Oh no.
Roll the 2d12. Okay, so 8. So the lion, Jassi. The lion and Jassi. I need you to make saves along with side Azrael.
Oh no.
So this is a Christmas.
Can the lion survive? Yeah.
The lion has 10 health. So if the lion passes, it can survive.
Go into hell in a handbasket real fast.
You are no longer paralyzed, by the way, just saying. Do you have evasion, Sam? Sam.
A while back you said BRB, right before your sunburst.
Okay. We'll treat him. I'll treat him as if he has evasion, and I will roll for him. Have evasion. He's not just high enough level. Oh, he doesn't have evasion. It'll be half damage. Oh, yeah, he's unconscious either way. He has 1 hit point. Hello, you are unconscious. He Death Twisted it again, and you have 1 hit point left. So
Great.
you are unconscious.
Oh shit.
The lion, Azrael fails, so he takes the 18 damage. That would just knock him down to 50. Alright. Can I get the save from the lion? As I failed, the lion is gone. Alright. Acolyte of Knowledge is, Azrael will take his turn to... Azrael will... Slashing Flurry. That is a hit. Alright.
I know
Gridor.
Gridor with.
It's not Gridor's turn yet. The Accolade of Knowledge technically has to go. Because those were just legendary actions at the end of the Accolade of Grace's turn. This guy is going to fly over here towards Elaine. He's going to raise his hands he's going to raise his hands into the air, and from them, bot flies.
Uh-oh.
A massive swarm of bot flies is going to hurtle towards you, Elaine. He is going to cast Insect Plague.
Oh, goody.
Give me a Constitution saving throw to avoid taking 25% damage. It's a beats it. I believe it is half damage, so you take 12 damage. That will be his turn. Elaine, it is your turn.
What happened to Gridor?
Is Gridor still
Oh,
paralyzed?
Oh yeah, Gridor, control, it is your turn.
Okay.
You are a mouse. You are no longer paralyzed.
Hold on. Okay, Gridor. Well, no, I probably can't do it on my turn. But Gridor, listen
Yeah,
to me.
you
are a
on the
mouse.
spell effect, you have to
And
do it on your turn.
So you see that guy over there? One squeak for yes, two for no. See that guy floating in the sky? Okay, I'm going to throw you at him and also remove my polymorph. So you're gonna fucking I don't know, but you're gonna do some cool shit in the air. Yes or no?
To do that, it would have to be your turn.
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna throw you then. But when it's my turn.
Elaine, it is
So
your turn.
Gridor's readying some action.
I am readying Fulgur and Anaceus to just come down into the top of this son of a
Are
bitch's
Fulgur and
head.
Anaceus also mouse-sized?
No, no. He's just a standard black mouse.
Alright, I'm going to shoot this guy again, and hopefully this time he dies.
That is a hit.
But they're gonna be coming off my back as I'm flying.
Both of those hit. Yeah, you into his shoulder and into his head. And he begins to raise his arms as if to cast to a spell, but he holds into his chest as he begins to twist and crumple into a single point in space and disappear.
Okay.
A howling screech is all that remains.
Oh, he's dead.
Finally, he's gone!
Hallelujah!
So you're-
Now we have
so
three more nightmares.
So you're
I know,
throwing
right?
me to the big guy.
Yes. Okay, Gridor, we're gonna change targets.
Huh, what the
Yeah, big guy, you're going for him.
At advantage.
Oh, could I cure wounds? Because I imagine Gridor is hurt. Can I cure wounds and then throw him, or would those both have to be actions?
Technically his I believe technically his health bar is that of a mouse. He has the stats of a mouse, so technically
Yeah, but he's
at
still
full
hurt.
health
He would
currently.
still be hurt.
No. So he's technically not. He's technically
Yeah,
at
his-
full health, but then when
Yeah.
when any damage is applied, he immediately is cut out of polymorph and takes damage as a normal
Okay.
person.
Yeah.
So he
So
is
he's
not
technically
hurt
at like
right
4
now.
health. Yeah, he's at full health technically.
Okay.
It's really weird how it works.
Well, a bardic inspiration, the mouse.
The mouse.
Just remember, you're throwing me, and I'm going to remember this at some point in time.
Yeah,
And
but
I believe you have the intelligence of a mouse as well.
That is my turn, by the way.
I don't know on that.
well,
I
even if
think-
you have even if you do remember this, it's going to be badass. Because I'm gonna
Lannister,
throw
it
a
is your
mouse
turn.
at a monster, and then it's gonna turn into a minotaur.
Alright. Lannister will attempt to. He will face this. He will move on this. Can Lannister move in this direction? I wonder. And try to flank
Yeah,
the
you
big
can.
guy.
You're not you're not gonna get opportunity attack.
Alright, that's fine.
Right now he's trying to slam Lumerus, but Lumerus is just hopping out of the way of the palms that come.
I'm going to absolutely try to smack him in the back.
Alright. To get advantage, I believe you have to technically be there.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
It's just
What,
mirroring.
Is Ezra maintaining the fairy fire still?
Actually, he doesn't appear to be. He doesn't appear to have to make those checks when he takes.
Nice.
Alright, so which one hits? Which one misses?
He's gonna parry, so both miss.
Okay. Alright, bud. Awkward. And yeah, let's just get it. That's it. That's all I can do. That's all you can do.
And don't worry about the healing, Bobbin. I got this covered. If it,
Alright.
It's your turn, Robin.
Alright. I'm gonna turn to the Gridor and I'm gonna be like, Gridor, if you fucking remember this and you're not just a mouse, don't kill me. And I'm gonna fucking chuck him at the big dude. And then as he's whizzing through the air, I'm gonna revoke my polymorph so he is normal. And then I'm going to do Bardic Inspiration.
Boss told you he was going to turn you into a mouse, and then something happened, and you remember thinking about like cheese and like mouse women for like a little bit, and now you're in the air. Like,
holy shit!
Yeah.
Yep. And I will now serenade him in Bardic Inspiration as he is flying through the air.
Can I attack while I'm flying?
We'll say we'll resolve those on your turn.
Okay.
Because you were a mouse, and you weren't too smart, and I don't think you'd be able to technically, like, to think about Fulgur and Anacius, because you were a mouse.
Oh no, I've got a better idea. Don't you worry.
Maybe he was thinking of Fulgur and Anacius if they were cheese.
No,
Yeah.
let's just say I'm thinking of a giant black fucking grizzly bear right now.
Alright, at the end of your turn, Goblin's
Panic
got a
like
legendary
it's
actions. Azrael has 2 left. Azrael is going to strike artillery again.
This is that fight where I get to use all my forms.
That is a hit. Alright. Okay.
Before we do get to my turn again, Max, I need a favor.
Sure.
I need you to give me my advantage bar back. What? I need you bar. They're both gone, and I don't
Give me a
know
minute.
why. Why I just got kicked out of roll. I don't know why, but
That was not me.
I did not say it was you, sir. It was just roll 20 being a dick.
I was just trying to give you just some reassurance that like I didn't accidentally do that.
We know
That is totally something I probably would accidentally do. Yeah, that'll be Al. So yeah, that's 20 damage on the big guy. Azrael is just it's enough to try to keep track of his movements, but from what you can tell, it is a rapid movement of dashing and movements and repositioning and strikes all happening in a fraction of a second. The speed is unbelievable. You would recollect it to I believe a what are they called? The little Fey runner dudes that are super fast, Quickling or what are they called?
Yeah.
Like that rivaling that speed. While the Galbraith just is methodically and slowly just moving his sword like a lever, just blocking the occasional blow the best he can. It is your turn, Lumaris, I do believe.
All right. So, I'm gonna start by taking on a dragon constellation starry form.
All right.
And then so I need to mark that. And then let's see. Then I'm going to go ahead and, I guess my ring will flash once again as I cast haste on myself.
All right.
I forget, when you cast haste, does that take off both actions if you're making like a weapon attack?
Hmm?
Or sorry, sorry, I said that wrong. When the haste is cast,
that does still take an action.
Okay, just making sure.
But you do have an action left.
I do have an action left. So with that action, I'm going to once again call on Obersalve, and call on the starlight within.
All right.
As it grows in length.
Obersalve.
I did that twice. Pardon me. And I'm going to. Sorry, I'm making sure that I have all my correct stuff clicked. Go ahead and make my attack with advantage at the big guy here.
Sure. Meets it, beats it. All right. Okay. All damage is done.
There we go. Did it take the? You don't. I guess. Are you going?
You see a black, not a void, but a starlit expanse begin to momentarily expand upon impact against this creature, dealing extra damage.
Nice.
So much so that you see a burst of cloudy nebula shoot up around his helmet from beneath his armor in the direction you swung upwards into his chest, as if he's coughing out starlight.
Bars. All right. That will be my turn.
All right. He is, like any avatar of violence, he's going to go down swinging. Not enough, very clearly.
Indeed. Let me add that up a little bit real quick. 9 plus 16 divided by 2.
He is going to
12 and a
Wrathful
half.
Smite that one for 3 extra damage, if you want to make that wisdom saving throw.
What's the DC?
The DC is 13.
I pass because of my dragon constellation. It counts
There
as
you
a
go.
10. Anything I roll counts as a 10, and I've got a +3. So
There you go.
I pass my concentration also as well for the same reasons.
All right, you take 25 damage.
Let's see.
Technically not 25 damage.
So it'll be 25 plus 3, and then I have
You take
resistance to
20
psychic.
20, you take, yes, it's so 9 and 9, 18 damage.
Okay.
I think. No, wait, 16.
So I take full from the claw.
8,
So it was
8.
25 full.
17 damage. Sorry, I had to recalculate that.
How? If you don't mind me asking, how do you figure?
Because it's so you because of you wielding Obersalve, you gain resistance to necrotic damage.
Oh, do I have necrotic?
Yeah.
I totally forgot.
You gain resistance to celestial,
yeah.
necrotic, and psychic damage.
Oh, gotcha. Okay, cool. So you said 17?
Yep.
Cool. All right. Forgot about that one. Cool.
All right, this creature is at the end of your turn. Azrael is going to use his last legendary action to Striking Flurry. Yet again, actually, he's going to do some maneuvering. He's going to flash forward 60 feet, but not towards him. He's going to flash forwards away. try to avoid this attack. Boy. Galbrant's turn.
Come get Daddy Huskies. Oh, sorry.
He's gonna move over here. And he is he is going to cast Shadow of Moil on himself as black flames and shadows wreath his form. He is heavily obscured.
Is there any kind of fight going on between the daylight coming off of Azrael or not?
Yeah. Like Azrael is fully changed. Like his robes have changed. They're longer in the back, flowing almost like a cape. As he's got this tighter, more fighter-esque style of robes going. His hood's down. It's just almost a fully bandaged head, with wearing a mask of pure radiant light. You do see the faint, almost after images of antlers, just almost psychically making their presence known out of his head, like that of a stag. Still very fey. Yeah. So he's going to cast Shadow of Moil, and he's also. I'll just throw that into the chat so people know what that is. No one is close enough to take the 2 damage. Yeah. So he counts as obscured too, so attacks against him are made at disadvantage. And he is going to Eldritch cast probably, I want to say, Hex on Azrael. Yeah, level 1. We'll do level 1 Hex.
Jesus Christ.
No, just see, can I get a saving throw from you? Yeah, that's above half, because I believe it was 18, so that is a pass.
That save is... Okay, one second.
It's 10 or half the damage done. Whatever's higher. Actually, it's just flat 10.
Yeah, it's flat 10, yeah.
That's Pathfinder! God, I wish I never played that.
It's so dumb, man. It's so weird, that game, where, yeah, no, if you do 100 damage, even though, like, then I'll have to make an absurdly impossible roll.
Robin, you hear the door open.
What?
And you see, shakily, Qui is walking back into the room.
Qui, not a good time.
She says, I no leave. I no leave again.
We know, but
no run away again.
We need you to run and hide with that bag.
And she throws the bag to you. And she is gonna run at this guy.
What the fuck?
Just sort of like screaming.
Hey, yo, Queen! What are you doing?
Has everybody lost their minds?
And Qui is going to cast Banishment. She runs and jumps at this creature. She's going to cast Banishment. The way you see for a moment, her eyes glow a bright golden that then fractals out across her head like shattered glass. And in a flash of light, both her and the large creature disappear.
Qui!
Yo.
Like, wait! No!
Wait! God fucking damn it!
Azrael turns and sees this. You hear it sounds like he raises his head in the air, and you hear what sounds like not an echoing horrific call of a deer, but the low mourning call of a stag as he charges this creature, and you all feel a vague sense of rage and emotional distress emanate from him, quite strongly, as he will regain a use of his Omega Kick and thunderclap towards this guy.
Has everybody lost
a
their
little stronger
minds?
this time. We'll say he rolled re-rolls that. Whatever, it hit. And he this thing, and it's cloud. This
I Grador and Lannister. I say we've got to get Jesse up and that druid dead on the carpet if he's still there.
amazing.
We've got to get him up to.
Are you mad? Let's deal with the man in the tree first.
Where the rounds are chambered, it looks like a revolver, but the rifle is long, standing about as tall as you are. It has a very delicate looking scope just on the side, like a World War I sniper rifle. He throws it, and it disappears in a puff of black smoke. He draws from inside his look like a trench coat, a long blade. It shines almost pink as its razor jagged toothed blade licks at the air. You feel pain just witnessing this weapon.
Okay.
God damn it! I wanted
He will
that.
engage you.
I wanted that fucking bow.
Grador, you are no longer a mouse. What would you like to do? You are falling. I will let you direct your fall.
Grador, fucking do
Just
it.
do the
I know
little
what you're
arrow.
thinking. Do it, Grador. Crash into him.
It would help if I didn't mute my mic while I'm talking to kids. I am going to fly through the air, follow him, and in doing so, I am also going to just bear the fuck out and land on top of that fucker.
Okay.
Okay,
And maul the shit out of him. So,
On top of.
does my character know where Yaman is?
oh shit.
Or Jesse is?
You are gonna bite him once, but the second time where you reel back to try to bite again, he shoves that blade in your mouth and he parries that attack.
Okay, fair enough.
He manages to step back.
Hey.
this bear sound I can make.
He is still standing quite defiantly, however. All right. Yes. Would you like to move at all, Elaine?
Nope.
Elaine has just been like in this sniper stance this whole thing. Like she'll stand and shoot, or she'll crouch and she'll shoot, or she'll sort of evade like a crossbow bolt that's fired back at her. And she'll just reply in kind, just holding the square, like an absolute combatant.
You are the last bastion.
Yes. A point of defense. All right, Lannister, it is your turn.
Seeing this giant bear come kind of out of nowhere.
You saw it. You saw Grador with his weapons up, and then he just turned into a bear, throwing all of his weight into
the transformation.
To me, Lannister is kind of tunnel vision with this and that. Yeah. So really, he's not really perceptive of him right now. And then I'm going to go behind. Well, can I be here or here for advantage?
So you are moving while engaged with this guy?
Yeah. I'm gonna move.
But he will get an opportunity attack.
Oh, even if I move within his circle, even though I'm not out of it. Interesting.
He is very fast. But
okay.
It will be only one attack.
Sure. Why not? Yeah.
That is 23 because 23 was the first roll.
Oh.
It would be 31 damage.
31 damage. That's fine. He hurts me. Yes, 42. But with that instead, I'm going to try to swipe at his legs, or at least his ankles, so that he buckles. So the weight of Grador can overwhelm him even more.
Yes.
So with that, I'm gonna have, hopefully with advantage here.
All right.
Shit.
He is going to use his reactions to both Uncanny Dodge and Masterful Parry.
Oh, come on, bro!
They actually both hit still, but the Uncanny Dodge limits both of their attacks to half damage.
Okay, sure, no problem. One of them is gonna have a Godly Smite on that as well. So I don't know if that yeah. So, do all that.
He doesn't seem to be able to avoid the Godly Smite, however.
Okay.
Should I just add up all those numbers?
That's what I'm doing. 42 damage.
It's all on his ankles, his legs, just trying to knock him.
I got 57.
You got 57 damage. Well,
yeah.
I'm accounting for resistances.
Oh, gotcha.
He's not just your normal dude.
Yeah. And that's it. That's all I can do.
Okay. Robin.
Yes.
You see Grador turn his head and just look at you with those bear eyes.
Yeah, you can knock me out later, Grador. Okay, so do I know where Jasi is, Yaman?
I'm not invisible anymore.
Presumably you saw him fall off over in this area.
No, you wouldn't. No, you wouldn't. You see my unconscious body, but you wouldn't have seen me go there because I was invisible.
Yes. You see he's sort of wrapped in thorns and vines. As plant growth still is not up anymore because you're... Oh no, plant growth is in concentration! Ah!
Okay.
That wasn't a panic screen, that was a damn I forgot screen.
Plant growth is a permanent change to the landscape that it affects.
So, you gotta hate to be the person to clean this place.
Alright.
I can help with that technically, but it's fine.
You know... I'm gonna... Oh, be real close. Alright, I'm gonna take the dash action to try to, like, dash over to him and get him further away from the danger so I can try to heal him.
Sure.
So, I'll just move there.
You can move through Grador as well.
Oh, I can?
Yes. That is the only way I believe you technically be able to. Well, you'd still be able to get within 5 feet.
I'm a tall fucker. Just
You were there.
run into my legs, you short little bastard.
Yeah, you slide under Gridor as he's just fighting this
Alright.
blur of movement.
There you go.
I'm gonna. All right, I'll try to like fireman's carry him out of the thorns, and just.
You've used all your movement.
Oh, I have. I thought that was only.
So you
50
better
feet.
shoot something while
Plant
you're there.
growth.
No, that's 50 feet. I have 60.
No, I know, but plant growth quarters your movement.
Oh, that's right. Fuck. All right.
So shoot the
It was
bastard.
forward to the last.
I took
Well,
the
he had to use a
dash
dash action just to
I
get-
can't
yeah.
shoot.
He has Bardic because it's like.
And if
the
he
only
uses
thing
dash
can really
action, he can't pick you up.
Yeah. So yeah, I'll just. Yeah, that's it. I'm just getting ready.
Lumeris, a strange figment appears to you. You find yourself in a familiar, unfamiliar place. You hear the crashing of branches, the sundering of rubble, and the shattering of glass, as well as the roar of flames. You see, sort of tunnel-visioned, like you're in a dream. And you're holding your hands in front of you, and you find that they are covered in blood. And out of your periphery, out of your vision, your field of vision, you see a golden glove, vaguely familiar, ruined, shattered, and teared. You see bits of burnt flesh poking out between the torn, exquisite-looking gloves. Place something in your hand. And as it recoils, it is the Ring of Flares. But it's different. You find, sort of fumbling around in your hands as the world sounds like it's ending around you. Screams and the cries of trapped individuals. You find that on the inlay of the ring, on the inside, there's a gem. It's loose. It falls out into your hand. You are no longer unconscious. You are awake, and you feel something in your hand. You have 1 hit point.
I guess I'll look at what's in my hand.
It is a small gem. Looks like it would fit into that small little indentation on the inside of your ring.
I'll go ahead and shove it in.
You do, and the ring goes from golden to very much the same as Oversell. You feel empowered. You feel your fur become unmatted. You feel yourself take a unique starry form, a nebulous form. You feel, instead of becoming that encased in constellation creature, you feel yourself become a constellation. Your consciousness expands in that moment. Everyone else, you see Lumeris sort of sit up for a moment, fumble with something, and in a explosion of technicolored gas and motes of starlight, you see something else where he is. The shape of a Harengon remains. But the arms, the hands, the head, and the eyes appear to be made out of astral stuff. Like a void has shaped itself and filled itself with color and starlight, where Lumeris was.
Lumeris, are you okay? Looking a little starry over there.
Lumeris, you hear muffled voices. You hear...
Are you awake?
You think you hear Lannister? But you see something else. You see all around you, to your terror, you see dozens and dozens of those creatures. That dread thing that is trying to kill Azriel. Just sitting up in the branches of this place. Swords at the ready. You now realize that this is a trap. Something wells from inside you. An emotion unfamiliar to you. It's not fey. It's not fiendish. It's not hateful. but it's this desire to correct something that has been wrong for a very long time. And you take this feeling and you manifest it in your hand. And it appears to you as a long spear made of white energy, unfamiliar to you. You may use your action to plunge this spear into the ground, into the heart of this tree. Would you like to do that?
I would like to do that.
You do. And you see everyone else, you hear a sickening crunch as the lengths and boughs of this tree begin to sway, as you see puffs of black smoke, to your terror, form into these dozens of these creatures. Even Azrael, regaining his sort of composure after drop kicking this one of these things into the tree, looks up, and for the one moment you see, just through the light of his mask, despair on the eyes that are usually hidden by darkness behind the mask. But in that moment, the branches grow and twist and turn around these creatures, crushing them underneath the might of something natural.
Do we see
Something
this going
new.
on?
Yes, you do. The tree awakens. I'm sure Lumeris knows what that means. What to do with there are tree. It's this force that has been watching this fight.
I think I just feel I feel like or
very similar, the shape of an elf, but instead of void sparkled and smattered with color and starlight, it is a vibrant, burning, broiling surface of the sun.
Yes, that is my turn.
All right, this guy is he is just going to lay into Azrael with his sword. Azrael deflects one of the blows with a rapid movement of his hand, but the other one catches him in the shoulder as the creature attacks with unusual speed than what has been observed so far. All right. You see, death saving throw, please. Does it fail? Azrael is going to regain a use of Sunburst and Sunburst again. Just exploding into a tiny sun. This creature has to make the save. Very good. Con save. It makes the save. All right. This guy. He is just gonna start flashing. These are against Gridor. Missing. This is against Lannister.
Woo.
I believe that hits you, Lannister.
16, no, a 21. Take 20 damage, eh?
At least that thing's not pointing at me.
I am unconscious. Yeah.
Alright,
Oh my
Lannister, you are
God.
unconscious.
But I do succeed on my saving throw. Hell yeah. It's automatic.
This guy is going to use his reaction to disengage and move over here. And his bonus action to take the Gridor, it is your turn. You miss. That is a. These are disadvantaged, by the way, because he took the dodge action. Just roll them both again.
Kill him.
Alright, so Masterful Parry, both miss. Elaine.
Please shoot shit at us.
Alright. I'm going to continue shooting the guy that's in front of Gridor.
Alright, dodge action, disadvantage.
Oh, disadvantage.
Yep.
Alright.
One more time, because our first yes. So
Jesus!
yes, can't roll. Yeah, wow. Yeah, one hits. Reaction to uncanny dodge, half damage it. One hit. Fuck, that's really good.
She has created the god Ulfok.
No shit.
God,
We got
Elaine's
God
gonna put me out of a job.
Rabbit and Goddess Wolf. That's what we got
He's
here.
still up.
Elaine's gonna put me out of a job.
Is that your turn, Elaine?
Yes.
Lannister, death saving throw.
Yeah, bud.
Oh,
You are technically awake. Because you ought to pass one because the grand two. So you are no longer bleeding out. You are still unconscious.
he saved me a body to carry.
All right. Bobbin.
All right. Well, I don't think I'm in range of anything too terrible. So I'm just gonna cure wounds Jesse so he no longer bleed. Bop.
All right. Jesse, you are awake with 27 hit points.
I think it's Hunter's Mark.
Oh, is it Hunter's Mark?
Okay, Jesse, you are awake with 10 hit points.
Wait, what?
But you suffer 17 Hunter's Mark and fire damage, so you are unconscious again.
Yeah, I kind of.
Yeah, Bobbin put his gun to radiant damage and tried to heal you by shooting you. It didn't
I
work.
accidentally whipped out my gun and shot him in the face. That's my bad. You know, there's a massive hole where his face was.
Anyway.
There we go. Enough with the Hunter's Mark! Go away!
It is permanent.
Whatever. That second one didn't count. I was just testing to see if it would go away.
So just you are awake with 10 hit points.
Okay.
Lumaris, your speed is enhanced in this form. Your flat movement is 60 feet. Your jump is doubled. And you are immune to radiant, necrotic, and psychic damage.
Danksky.
Kindly well on this guy.
Actually, the first thing I would like to do is come over here to Lannister, and
What?
cure wounds on him.
Sure, do you shake him awake?
Isn't he still technically at 0?
When you regain yeah, I guess, yeah, he's awake. Regardless, he's awake. You can cast Cure Wounds. You're more than capable of kicking him in the gut to wake him up if you want to. So.
Wow.
I'm joking.
Okay, you get 9 HP back, so you are up and about as fighting
What
fit as
happened?
you can be.
You
I
kind
don't know if I can really understand him yet, so.
Lannister, Lumaris is doing
Amazingly
some
bobbing.
crazy druid shit. Jasee died almost,
I'm
and
like-
you died almost.
Out of my waking state of just waking up from being unconscious. What am I looking at?
You are looking at something shaped like a herringon, but very smooth. You know, there are no aggressive edges. It just looks like an alien being, if you will, of starlight, void, and nebulous, sort of constantly swirling gases. Something deeply magical.
Am I entranced by this?
It kind of unsettles you a little bit. Something about the divine part of you is very uncomfortable with what this is.
Yeah, that's
Mhm.
Lumaris. I think he's harmless, but maybe don't
I-
get too close.
I try to grab a hand.
What did I just say? Does
What
nobody
happens
listen to
when I
me?
grab a hand of this
Your
being?
hand sort of touch Lumaris, but then your hand sort of slides like Lumaris, like whatever this is, just sort of goes over your fingers, and you sort of wade through it like it feels like you're moving through gelatin almost.
Oh, okay. Thank you, I suppose.
I don't think he can
And
hear you.
then, so I think I moved from like here-ish.
To you, Lumaris, you were recognized an injured creature, and since that creature did not come to its end via an act of pure nature, of the natural course of things, it is your duty to change that. So you helped it. It appears to be grateful, if not a little bit disconcerted by whatever was going on.
Gotcha. And then, my ruler like half near disappeared. So, I could probably get like about there-ish, right?
Yeah, probably.
Just use
Okay.
druid magic and part the plants.
And I'm gonna go ahead and move to here. Can I take a look to see, get an update on what's going on with all of the other?
You see 1, 2, 3, 4, a dozen of them begin to just pop into smoke. Like the branches are squeezing them like balloons. None of them seem to have been able to draw or summon their swords in any way that was helpful to them during this time. So the tree just appears to be restraining and crushing them. And in this form, they are. You identify them as creations of the interloper. But it's interlopers, plural. You don't know what it means, but you know they must be destroyed.
Gotcha. Right. Okay. I think that is. I believe that is the extent of my turn.
All right. Bear. Technically, this isn't your turn, Gridor, because you're twice in the turn order.
I know.
This guy can take slashes at Azrael. Azrael will be able to negate one of them. He does, but one still hits, knocking him unconscious.
Well, shit.
It floats to the ground and begins to move towards you.
Oh no.
It raises a hand
Azrael!
with its Eldritch cast, and it is going to cast a spell at you. It still has Shadow of Moil up, as it too does not suffer the concentration check,
Oh boy.
and it is going to.
I hope Lannister knows
Right,
what he's
I
doing.
switch over to my computer, so.
It is going to cast Finger of Death at you.
Oh no.
Oh, Lumeris, sorry, the L's. Through you. It pushes you back a little bit and you have to steady yourself. But you are unaffected, as all of the damage from Finger of Death is necrotic.
Damn.
It recoils at you. Not in a fear, but as a, sort of inquisitive. It almost goes to reach a hand towards you, not in an aggressive way, but in an almost "are you real" kind of gesture. That will be its turn.
What the fuck is happening?
Just see.
All right, I have a question.
Yes.
What's my movement at?
Your movement is quartered still.
All right, so I can't move.
Technically, yeah. Well, no, he cure wounds you.
Well,
So,
Your spine,
spine
is
getting
good.
better.
Oh, alright.
your spine's pretty good. I mean, that's still technically just physical damage. It's not like magical blindness or a curse. It's like something straight up just shattered his spine. And the way Cure Wounds works, at least the way I interpret it, is it heals physical damage. Now, the trauma of having your back broken might stay with you for a little bit, but
Yeah, he might have.
So
a
you have full
little bit
movement
of
then.
a little bit of a hunchback.
Like I
Aside
said-
from the fact that you're quartered in the.
like I said, it's not like he snapped his neck or paralyzed him from the waist down. He just broke his back. You can still you can walk, but I mean, there's a really good chance you're gonna paralyze yourself. But yeah,
What is he trying to figure out?
Well, it's trying to figure out if I can actually do anything.
If you
Oh.
can
yeah,
run away
you're
and find the
you're up,
police.
you're good. You got Cure Wounds. You got 10 hit points, or 11 hit points, or whatever that hit points were.
Throw some daggers.
Maybe throw another grenade.
Too
Preferably
soon.
the one that doesn't destroy everything. Or the one that killed you know who and you know who.
So just see, what are you doing?
Thinking.
It's your standard movement with your bonus action dash. I believe you can do, because you got cunning action. 80 feet.
Why isn't it?
While he's deciding, there is a distinct difference between this creature and the ones that were crushed by the branches. The ones that were crushed by the branches appeared to be wearing hoods. Nothing more, nothing less, just robes, gauntleted hands. This one is wearing a crown.
Fuck.
A striking difference.
Oh boy. Yaman has left us.
Double attack on the big guy.
Alright. That is a hit. He is still up.
Do I still have this spear, by the way?
You don't know. It's not in your hands. This guy is gonna rip into the door. Hope you brought your big boy hit points today, buddy.
Oh boy.
He's got to hit me first.
He has like a plus 12
Jump.
hit.
Which I'm quite sure he will.
It's going to reaction disengage. Reaction summon his rifle. He is going to fire.
Question.
What's up?
You can only have one reaction.
This guy has more than one reaction. I'm gonna straight up tell you. He has 4 reactions. He is going to... He's going to fire once.
Nope.
However, you do notice as he fires, 12 replica rifles hover and spawn in front of him through whirling black motes of energy.
What?
And he's
I
going to
want
cast
to
a
learn how
spell.
to do that. How can I
Conjure
do that?
Barrage. Give me a dexterity saving throw.
Who is hitting?
This is Gridor.
Oh.
As you just hear the popping of rifles, as Gridor is covered in just dust and sand and stone that erupts around him.
I
He
want to learn how to
essentially
do
just
that.
summoned an
Holy
A10 Warthog.
Even though the initial round misses, you gotta make me. You fail the dex save. You do take 22 damage.
shit. Oh my god.
This damage is the same. It's piercing / psychic. You take. It's a magic weapon, so the piercing negates your resistance to piercing. Are you still up?
Yeah, I'm still up.
Damn straight. Damn straight.
Oh my god.
Gridor don't give a shit.
Gridor got 65 hit points left.
Gridor got 43 hit
No.
points left now.
All right. Yeah,
I'm still
Gridor, it
good.
is your turn.
Good. My werebear form is the same. Or,
Yeah, you have the same. You share HP. It's not a polymorph. You're.
no, I mean it's the same token.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh no, that's where you're supposed to be.
I know. I want this token now. I'm
Okay.
reverting to my werebear form. There you go.
You change back, it concealed by the dust and rubble.
Gridor, are you alright? Holy shit.
I'm fine.
Jesus.
With a burst of speed, you see lunging from the cloud of dust with streaks of mineral following him as he leaves it. Mid-swing, you just come out of this cloud, just mid-swing. That is a hit. That is a miss.
Get 2 right now because
You pound him into the ground with that one strike, and he bounces, but he's still alive.
take that, you little piece of shit.
Elaine, it is your turn.
I guess I'm finally going to move so I can have better aim at this
There you
guy.
go.
Can't see around Gridor's big ass.
There you go.
Hey, I'm not that big.
You are. Stop lying
Yeah,
to yourself.
you're-
Gridor's kind of
very big.
thick. I'm not gonna lie. He's a minotaur. It's in the genes.
Only 10 foot tall.
Still fat.
That is a hit. That is a miss. Can
Is it
he?
still at disadvantage? Did he dodge?
He did not. No. He
So-
thought the barrage would kill Gridor. And I'm
that
telling you
would
this
be
because he's gone. That is a kill.
Yes.
Or from what you understand, you sent him screaming back to whatever void he came from.
Good shooting.
I'm gonna high five Elaine. Here you go.
Ow!
I'm sorry.
You are immediately drawn to the attention that Big Scary is still here. Your breath freezes the moisture as you breathe. You can feel it, making it harder to breathe.
Lannister, what's our plan here?
It looks like
Oh boy.
we fight. And it's my turn? Yes?
Yes.
Yes. Alright. With that, we fight. Lannister is going to use mass healing word.
For 9 healing.
Yes. For 9 healing to everybody. Let's see. 60 feet.
Apparently,
Guys,
all users have left the voice channel according to.
So there'll be Asriel, Gridor,
Fred
Uh,
gone.
just basically everyone that's friendly in the. That's basically 6. So everybody
Yeah.
gets 9 health.
You notice Azrael does not stand back up.
It's fine. Everyone gets 9 health back, and
9 health back?
9 health back.
9.
Yeah, that is basically my action. Unfortunate. I will
So does that
run
mean
over
Azrael's
to Asriel and check on him.
He is dead.
What?
Shit.
Thought he was
Okay.
unconscious.
Okay.
It looked like he fell
Okay.
unconscious.
Okay. Yeah, and my turn here.
Who's unconscious?
Nobody right now.
Yep, Azrael's dead.
I thought Azrael was only unconscious.
Nope, he
It
died.
looked like he fell unconscious. But it's hard to tell. Robin, it is your turn.
People are dying. What do I do?
Also, Lannister, you can't make it to him because plant growth's still.
Oh, playing growth doesn't stop, doesn't it? Oh no.
Yes, you're there.
Okay, so
But
I'm-
Azrael sure looks dead.
Oh no.
The
Shoot
mass
him,
word did
Robin.
not work. So
Shoot him.
At least not.
The vicious
Shoot him
of
hard.
death?
Shoot it!
Insane!
Shoot it!
Oh, shoot.
It turns to you, Vauban, and you hear in your mind.
The door's fucking your
As it looks
back
towards
in my
you.
mind.
Still, its arm reaching towards Lumaris.
Oh, fuck. Do not look at me, please. I guess I will shoot it again. The vicious
Why
of
did-
death that I'm standing right next to.
Shoot it!
Shoot you. fucking asshole. Alright, I don't know. Lannister! What do you think this thing is allergic to? I'm gonna say radiant.
cannot leave out here alive.
That wasn't my
We must
question!
kill it.
I'm asking what it doesn't like!
Where'd Leonard?
Hello?
Oh, there you are.
I guess I'll fucking take aim and shoot at it.
Do unto me.
You're robot, bro.
It begins to chant towards you, Lumeris. As a miss.
Fuck.
You aim for its robe, but it appears to have just been caught in the wind as it exits the other side.
God damn it, I couldn't hit a fucking broadside of a barn with this thing! Okay.
I yell out to Vomit. Vomit! In the bag! Jewelry! Give me diamonds!
What the hell are you
Lumeris, what
talking
would you
about?
like to do?
Alright, can I look into the bag?
That's when Quee came in, she threw the bag of holding to you.
So you hear this from outside. just increasing in volume.
Wait.
What do you need diamonds for?
Huh.
Give them to me!
Alright, chill out! Alright, can I go rummaging through the bag to try to find what he's talking about?
That will be your that will go until your next turn because there's a lot of stuff in there.
Okay. I'll start searching then.
Lumeris, it is your turn. It's whispering to you in a surprisingly not, well, still kind of creepy, but different voice. Do unto me as I will to the earth. Do unto me. Do unto me as it reaches towards you.
I yell, Lumeris! Wake up!
My ring flashes again as I cast daylight on myself.
Sure. The room ignites.
Oh, shit.
You see his robes blown back as he staggers backwards for a moment, but pushes through it, continuing to reach towards you.
I would like. Would I be able to utilize one of my rabbit hops to drop kick this guy out of my goddamn dimension?
No, not. He's big. He's big. And you do feel, however, something in your right hand. It's the spear.
Oh, shit.
Well, I did technically use my action to to cast daylight.
Go ahead and try to hit him with the spear if you want to.
Yeah, sure. Should I just roll like Ogre's Health?
Sure. As you go to strike at him, he grabs your arm. And for a moment, you see two motes of white from behind the helmet. Or inside the helmet. As everyone else you notice, it grabs Lumeris' arm as Lumeris basically just looks like he's trying to throw a haymaker at this thing. Grabs the arm, brings his blade, sticks it into the ground, and like a lever, he brings it across Lumeris' arm.
Oh.
Lumeris, you are unconscious again.
Okay.
You see the creature look at his hand with Lumeris' severed arm from the elbow.
Oh.
Bring his hand up and pluck a ring off of Lumeris' finger.
Oh, that's not good.
No.
It steps backwards. Behind it emerges a black void, of which it disappears into.
Can I jump in?
You do hear a faint... As you hear a thunk, as you see something yellow crash through the ceiling, which is made out of thatch, thankfully, followed by something very large and very dark. Also crash through the ceiling and crater into the bar. You see the yellow thing very quickly is Kui. Does anybody have a cast of Featherfall?
Yes, Yes, I think I do. Yes.
All right. Would you like to use your reaction to try to throw that towards
Yes.
Kui? All right. Kui stops an inch from the ground while this other creature slams into the bar, and it's the big guy from earlier. Whatever Kui did just sent them really high into the air. You find that it begins to shift and move, but it's inwards towards itself as it crumples and disappears into a void. Kui is just sort of floating there, and then drops.
I yelled to Robin, diamonds now!
I'm working on it! Okay, cut me a break here! I had to save one of you!
Are we free to move about the cabin?
Flank growth is still up. Flank growth is still up.
I'm gonna...
Well, I think he's asking more about initiative.
Oh, yeah. I thought you were talking about movement.
Okay, Robin, give me the diamonds now!
I'm working on it! And I'm
gonna try to wade through the plant growth to get to Azrael.
Alright,
I'm gonna use Fulgur and Acius and cut me a path to Lumeris.
I'll follow him and I'll hand him the diamonds.
I'm going to make a prepared ritual now to use Revivify on Azrael.
Revivify.
And I'm gonna pray my hardest to everything that I can to bring this man back from where he is, cause he just came here and he's not gonna die on me. This isn't gonna happen.
Will one of you please explain to me what the hell just happened? Who is this?
Let me concentrate.
Lumeris,
God
you're awake
damn it.
with 10 hit points.
Alright, yeah. You hear a...
Azrael!
Ezra has reverted to his sort of baggy robes, kind of the sort of the butt cape with the
I'm going to cast Cure Wounds on this man and ask him multiple times, is he okay?
I am fine! I am okay. I have died before. Things will be fine. How are you? He just sort of says, grabbing
Whoa.
quite the adventure, eh?
Whoa. Golden man, just
Are
came
you
back from the
okay?
dead. What the hell just happened? Who are you? Where are we? What is happening? Who are those guys?
And I turn over and I'm like, I'm gonna try to waddle over to Lumeris. I'm like, Lumeris!
He sort of ignores your questions, Vauban. Who has the bag of holding?
Bobbin does
I
still,
do.
because he gave me
But he
the
does approach you, Vauban, and says, do you have it? You have it, right?
What? Have what? Answer my
It's
question.
the stone.
I yelled from behind, just give him the bag, Bobbin.
Give me the bag. He just sort of says, he extends his arms.
Fine.
It is very
Answer my
important, I tell you.
questions once you go rummaging.
Do I look like I know everything?
Yes.
I'm a.
You just turned
Give me the
into
bag before I
lightning!
turn you into a frog.
Yeah.
I am not
Right.
often angry, but you are pushing it, half-elf.
Fine. Take your fucking bag.
Lumeris, you gain.
Air your forebears and show some temperance. You are unconscious.
So, was that just one that you did for me, Lannister?
I did too. So he had
Two?
17 health.
Okay.
You are conscious, however, you are in extreme pain as you are losing health by the minute as your arm is severed.
I'm going to do emergency, like you know.
Yeah, Lannister starts trying to. Can I get a medicine check?
Yep.
Can I give him the health action?
Yeah.
Medicine check at advantage. Because I should be good at these type of stuff, right?
Yes. Yeah. You tourniquet the wound just fine. Yes.
I'm like, how are you feeling, Lumeris? Answer me. Are you okay? Do you remember who I am?
Chill out. He just died.
Lannister.
Good. At least you have some
What
sense
the-
to you. How many fingers am I holding up?
More than I can. Damn.
Your arm. We'll have to figure it out later, but right now, that thing took a ring off your finger. Do you know what it is?
Gosh, sorry, that was a lot that happened.
Lumerus.
Give the man some time to breathe. He just came back from the dead.
Azra was the one that died, not
Okay,
Lumerus.
well, he just came back from being a star, whatever he was.
Hey, Bobbin,
My
amazingly, you didn't get knocked out this time.
Yeah, I'd like to keep
well,
it that
my
way.
ring, it lets me, cast some spells and things, and there was, it's always had a gem missing, but then the gem wasn't missing, and then.
It's okay. Just rest. We have a lot to talk about. This is.
Wait, I grab Lannister's arm.
What?
And I say it was a trap. There were more of them. There were more of whatever those creatures were.
If that's the case, then we are no longer safe here.
Well, they're dead. They.
There might be more coming for us, Lumerus. As I try to
Your
heave
sort
Lumerus up.
heaving is interrupted by a wretched creaking. As
not
a
again.
huge bow begins to lower towards a point in the room as the tree is animated and awakened. Lumerus, that is a thought for you, by the way. The building begins to shift and quake. Thatch from the roof begins to fall as the walls begin to crack.
I grab Lannister. I say, Lannister, in my bag there are diamonds. The druid dead on the carpet over there. Try and bring him back.
Alright, Bobbin! Azriel, sorry!
There are diamonds in my bag. Just grab them.
Yes. You look over to Azra. Azra has just thrown all of the stuff in the bag of holding just out onto the floor.
Okay. I'm just gonna go grab Lumerus'
Right
bag.
there. It sort of points to a spot on the ground where the diamonds are.
I'm gonna rush over there to grab him and go to this bartender he's speaking of. Now I'm gonna try to revivify.
All right.
To see if it any dice.
Yep. Yeah. He returns.
Okay.
What the fuck?
Are you okay?
Hey! What's happening to my inn?
Hey.
Sort of looks up
It's awakened. The tree's awakened.
I look at Tim.
Fuck! He just sort of says.
Get up, now. And I'm gonna help him up.
Yeah, this huge guy more or less stands up on his own, but you do assist him. Azrael has very quickly put all of the stuff back into the bag of holding, and he is holding a what it looks like something in cloth that most likely you identify as the stone. He slides that into his robe.
Bobbin is just going to stare
Yes.
in astonishment as to what the fuck is happening.
Alright, everybody out now!
What? Why? What
the tree is alive.
As you say that, I says, "Might I propose a different solution? To the bar! Go to the bar!" He just starts running towards the bar.
What are you doing? The tree's alive!
Idea, I'm going with him.
On the way!
I'll follow suit
turn around
after
and go to the
Gridor.
bar.
Look at those behind! Come on!
I'll follow suit after Gridor.
I'm following.
Yep.
He plants his hands on the tree, and he will use transport via plants.
Yeah.
A gate opens as he holds his hands out. In now, in!
Oh,
Go
what?
Go through. That's a 6-second last.
I'm going
Go
through.
Everybody goes through.
Oh my god!
You find yourself somewhere else.
What? Okay, before we move any further, who are you? Who is he? Where are we? What just happened?
Oh, it depends on where we are. Where were we?
That doesn't answer my question.
Oh, we gotta
Who is
wait
he?
for the loading
Who
screen
is-
first.
what- How are you bringing these people back from the dead? And
My
why did we
friend.
just run into a bar?
My screen's not doing shit.
He hasn't changed it yet.
We are.
Oh, is that it?
This is the closest thing I have. We'll work on that.
Where are we?
Better stuff. I got a better thing for this. It's much more fitting. Give me a moment. There we go.
Ooh. Is this familiar at all?
No.
Where are we, Asriel?
You are, we are, well, in one of my many refuges, as one might say. Welcome to the Feywild, for those who have not been here before. He sort of looks at like, haven't you been here before?
I'm just gonna kind of like.
We're in the
just
Feywild.
kinda-
A smile just starts to spread over Lumeris' face.
I'm going to.
Welcome. Make yourself at home. This is my my little grove that I have created over the years. I have a few dozen. If this all blows over, I recommend them come to me for vacations. It's a great place here, as long as you don't go adventuring into places you should not be.
I'm going to crawl.
Then it is
into a
extremely
ball.
dangerous. What was that?
I'm gonna crawl up into a ball.
Are you okay? Is he okay? Does he do that? Is that the thing he does?
He's fine.
Robin.
Turn into a little
Get up.
man ball, half-elf
Get
ball?
up.
No.
He just needs some rest. Robin, get up.
No, I need
this
answers.
is-
Are you kidding me? Before all this, my life was normal.
Robin.
I was.
Robin.
He raises his
I
hands
will-
towards you and casts calm emotions. You're okay. Everything is fine. I am Azrael. I am at your service. I have commissioned this group here. I think one of you knows. God, what has happened? For this
A
little
lot
thing.
of us died or left.
There's a lot to explain and to do from the
I
last
know.
time we met.
I think just recently they were all arrested.
What is life if not being arrested?
True.
Everyone wants to contain greatness, friend. It is us to resist it,
Are we?
or at least
will
pay the
ask-
fines to do so.
We are safe here. Is that correct?
Yes. He sort of pauses. Yes,
Sounded
think so.
really unsure.
I don't take safety uncertainties.
I see. Well,
I-
if you
I
think
kind of-
we
I
might
kind
have
of-
refuge here, then we should take a break here for a bit. Everyone,
That you can do.
tired.
Here. He sort of raises his hand. So I'm going to explain the sort of the area you're in right now. You are in what it looks to be a pine forest, but it's a little different. The trees are all they're not misshapen, but bent and sort of turned into fantastical sort of shapes and twists as they spire upwards above you. The verdant pines and leaves of the foliage around you seem to almost glitter and sparkle with flecks of variant green pearlescence and different visages. Large fungi in the distance you can see peeking through the gaps in the trees, sort of spring colorfully from the ground. Your immediate area consists of a large, what looks to be a body of water. It gleams and glistens. It is nearly transparent like glass for a light blue sheen to the water. It glitters almost as if it was glass. The area is overhung by a large cliff above you, open on most sides except for just the backside of where the water is, but would give you cover from rain. Cresting from the top of this cliff is a faint waterfall that fuels this small reservoir of water. You are surrounded by tall stones, carved with sweeping curls of blue and green magic energy. This is Lumeris. You identify this as a druid grove. The spell that has been cast for a very long time.
This is a good place to be, everyone.
It is a fantastic place to be. It is of my own design, although you have to thank Melora for the waterfall and the
Yes,
cliff, I think.
Azrael. Before we move on,
Melora, where are you? And Azrael just straight up, just dodging anybody's questions or attention, just goes to look for whoever the Spolora is.
looks like we'll not be getting any questions that defend me anytime soon. All right,
Such is the nature of the Feywild, I suppose.
I'm gonna check up on Numeris and check on his arm. Like, how's your arm doing? Let me see.
You open it up, and where you expect there to be like flesh and bone, it's just black void.
Is it
Oh,
oozing? Is it any like and best to my knowledge, like what hell this is?
It's just dark, just a dark. It just ends, and where there would be flesh and bone, there's just void. Just pitch black.
I asked Lumerus, do you feel any pain?
No. But that is confusing.
I'm going to wrap the wound anyways and say, best to leave it wrapped up for now, I suppose.
Yes.
Do check up with me if there's any pain.
Where are you?
I'm still so.
Yes, it'll take a little bit to process, but
Well, I'm just.
we have a
my
lot to talk
ring
about,
and-
Lumerus.
Well, yes, and.
But for now, save your energy. We will talk more when we can. And have to. Where's Asriel? Asriel! As I
You just
chase after
say his
him.
name, and he's just behind you.
So
Yes, if you want to.
okay, yeah. I said
Could
so.
not find Malora. She is very good at hiding.
So what's the plan now, Asriel?
What?
Do we go back to
He just sort of
Tosario?
stops. I sort of hired you with the expectation you might have. Okay. Well, there is the matter of fact. Come, sit, and like a child playing out. He just sort of wipes off some dirt. There's still dirt underneath it, and just sits down.
Okay. All right.
Everyone, everyone, come.
Okay.
All right. So, who here knows what they're doing?
I'm gonna fucking.
If I could have a guess. at the
Lannister
situation,
raises his
please.
hand as the only person that would have explained it to him.
Very good.
I woke up in
kind
a
of
cave.
kind of half-ish raise my hand, I guess.
Okay.
I wish to raise my hand and respond with, from what I can surmise from the whole situation, you currently hired Justine, who hired me, who then was technically war contract was taken over by Lannister to retrieve a relic from some dig sites, correct?
Somebody has been telling you half-truths, which was my instruction. So I have hired not only Justine, who is no longer part of this venture, part of course of the war, and Lannister, and Boranis, Mr. Steelfist, which again, Gredor, my condolences, as well as some others who traveled with.
Thank you. Baranus went out the way he would have wanted.
Of course, it is all we can ever hope for. To locate some things for me that are fairly, I would presume, to be precious. Yes, I know a little bit more. He sort of shrugs with his hands like a kind of gesture. A little bit more about what this all is from when I sent you out, but due to I guess past events, I was going to say current events, I was unable to communicate this with you to the safety regarding the information, and for those I was charged with the care of. But I can reveal to you now. So yay, I can do that. Yeah. That would be that I know where some more are, which is not good news for you, but it is good news for me, which is good news. I, however, am still unable to partake in the retrieval and the location of these stones. And he sort of, out of nowhere from behind him, he manifests the stone that you found. Sort of a white opal stone wrapped in blue cloth. Different from the ones you had
What do you
before.
plan to do with that, Azrael?
Hide it, keep it away. From what I remember, those individuals had probably planned to take this from you.
Yes.
I mean, I can confirm that. They were kept demanding that Lannister hand it over.
It's unusual. Usually they just sort of, he sort of runs his finger across his throat. But
I mean, by demanding it was give it to us or we kill you, and then I think one of them said, "And why don't we just kill them anyway?"
It follows. Anyways, you didn't die. That was pretty good.
Surprisingly, yes, my spine's all fixed. I don't know how that works.
That will hurt tomorrow. I am sorry. There is no magic that can fix that. I meant the pain. The back is fine. You could do sit-ups all day. It's amazing what that can do. I am getting distracted. You have done a good job. Fantastic job.
Azrael, we lost so many people to get this one stone. You do not understand.
I understand. And sort of a pause. But that is not what's important. What is important is that I allow you to better understand. There are rumors of additional items. I am starting to piece together what exactly these are meant for. I have gathered that they are keys for something terrible. A device used for sealing and closing realms. But for what purpose, I do not know. But for example, if these stones, or keys, or arcane items, you want to call them, were located, found, and brought to this device, wherever it was, the potential for Mindune to be not only sealed away, but absconded, like a wound cauterized from not only, the elemental planes, but the divine planes, is cause for concern. As many of the faculties of our realm flow and are constant because of such entities. Does this follow for you?
I'm sorry, so now where you want us to look for other items now?
The stones, more stones.
More stones. Well, you did tell us before there were two more in two different locations.
Yes, I found that there are 5.
There's 5 more, okay.
Yes.
Are we the only one that has been tasked to this?
Yes.
I see. Okay. Well, then, what are the other locations? I suppose I should ask first.
There, I know the name of 3 of the 5. Now, I'm sure you are all very proud of me for having figured this out. There is the Sai Stone, a stone that represents the very manifestation of psychic magic. Very different from normal magic. It rests atop a great tower. I have a feeling you were headed in that direction anyways. I'm sure you would have come across it. There is the Stone of Death. Very ominous sounding, I know. But you have found it already.
Whoa.
It is an item of entropy, yes?
Back up. What tower?
Big tower. I believe it is referred to as the Tower of the Moons.
And you said what was there?
The Sai Stone. The Psychic Stone. I'm sure its true name has been lost to time, but that is what I am calling it because I am in this moment uncreative. Blame stress.
Alright, well, if I'm going to look for stones for you, can you at least let the Dawn Citadel know I'm still alive?
Wait, no. I forgot. I
would prefer it if you all were thought of dead, actually. That would make this a lot easier.
Honestly, we would have been if our friend here did not blow us up.
If we all want to appear dead, we should all come up with fake names to go by from now on.
Oh, I love fake names.
All
We
right,
will do
are
this
you
later in our free time, yes?
Are you ready to work through this now and listen to what I gotta say?
Always.
While we did get out of this, I did mean to have a talk with you.
Can we do this again in our free time when we're not talking about, the fate of the world? Yeah?
Oh, was really care about the fate of the world, really? What really?
I do.
Then, Azrael,
But why?
I live here.
Fair point.
if you require us to work as a team, then this is very important. As you can tell, this man nearly blew half of us up.
Is he going to
Yes,
do it
it is.
again?
I do
Miscalculation.
not. I do not know.
Are you going to do it again?
No, it was a
Hopefully not, I hope
miscalculation. Look, you gotta understand this, Lannister. I fight with a group of other lycanthropes. While y'all have great power, everyone in this group, I forget you're a little squishy sometimes. It's a miscalculation. My bad. Won't happen again.
Do not forget that I am responsible for the health of this party.
I got it. Very much like my brother. Takes some time to get to
Look.
know him.
Everyone blows up sometimes. It is okay.
Ooh.
These things happen. It is not going to happen again, which is the important part. Forgiveness is just a powerful weapon as hatred. Yeah?
Yes.
So, forgive. Move on. Grow. Your teamwork is suffering. You need to communicate. You cannot do this if one is mad or blown up. So,
I
for
like
one of
your
you to try
master.
to remedy either of these conditions is a triumph of teamwork. A show that you are working to be better. And this journey will be long and difficult because you are new to each other. You have not had hundreds of years of fighting at each other's backs to learn the intricacies of each other's decision making in times of stressful and death-defying moments. Yeah? But
True.
I digress. Work through it on your own time. For to dedicate such time is to truly give it meaning.
I think it's squashed.
Anyways, the Sky Stone is located at the top of the Tower of the Moons. There is a Stone of Death, or Entropy, or whatever you want to call it, which you miraculously found. I was trying to navigate the economic intricacies of planning a voyage to the Astral Sea. Don't want to work on that. Don't have to anymore, thanks to your ingenuity. Or
But
something.
you could still work on it, though.
I'm not going to do that. That would be very silly.
But it was very pretty in there.
It was.
Yes, but we also got attacked by
I
pirates.
highly advise a visit.
It's
That is true. Look out for Gith.
Yeah, they were not friendly.
Yeah, we got shot out of the sky. I think friendly is. The
I
last
knew,
word.
and that's when we were all. That's when all of you were all arrested.
Yeah, thanks for that one.
Look, I was not arrested because I fled.
And
But at
Gridor
least I
gives
wasn't arrested.
me shit for doing that.
But,
He didn't flee. He made a tactical retreat with a plan to help later.
I had reason to flee. I might be wanted here. I don't know.
You're wanted everywhere, Yaman. Like, basically everywhere.
Possibly. Most places.
So where do you want us to start with first? The tower, then? Azrael.
I will present to you choices.
I think a good place to start would be the market, actually.
Wait, let's hear him out. What are the choices, Azrael?
The other stone that I know the name of is the lunar stone. Ironically, not at the top of the Tower of the Moon. I thought that was strange. It is in Athulmas, home of the most bigoted, xenophobic group of elves I have ever had the displeasure of knowing. But it is also an option.
Fun.
Both of these events will most likely be low combat, high stealing things you don't or shouldn't have kind of deals.
Yes.
Lots of lying, hurting of feelings, some probably dishonesty, maybe. Who knows?
It's very easy.
Wait, that has to do with lying. He just stops and looks up.
And
Anyway.
maintain contact with you will be quite difficult, I assume.
Yes. And the ones I don't know the names of. By the way, all of these names are in Primordial. Funny enough. there is one that is vaguely rumored. It's the one in Kyosh. It has something to do with flame, fire, the burny things of this world. I'm working on that one.
Okay.
The other one is up north. I don't know anything about that one.
Just up north.
It's either in the Pale, God's forbid. Cannot just pay homage to one. No matter how much you want to. There are various variables at least regarding that stuff that I will work through and be in contact with you about, actually. I feel I have been not good with my communication. I am going to work to change that. I've been looking up some sort of, some more secure connections between me and you and the other people that I am talking to that I will not name. Yes? No? Are we okay? Your silence is confusing.
We will... Everybody. As you can tell that what we are dealing with now, I'm pretty sure everyone is now aware, correct?
Uh-huh.
So,
Stones. Find stones before other people find stones. Bring them to Azrael.
yes, I should supposed to ask, does anyone want to leave now?
Yes.
I highly advise against that.
Yeah.
We have to, if we are going to do this, and given the fact we all want to stay not being known as dead, we will have to make a stop to the market.
Look.
I have a gift for you, particularly balled up half-elf man. What is your name, by the way?
Is he talking to me?
Yeah, he's talking to you.
It's you.
They call me Vorben Shiva. I
Vo-
don't exactly know how I got here.
Okay, Bubin Shiva, I have a present for you.
Asshole.
I have done a little research on you. But I guess your name eluded my... I very clearly have some self-reflection to go through. Regarding a missing person?
Yes.
Oh, you're going to finally find your wife?
Is his wife?
Yes, he keeps asking about it.
Oh, I thought it was like a...
She
we
was,
finally found his
taken-
wife.
I guess. Strange
Taken.
strange cube monsters, whatever we
I will
fought in
find you,
Snake's head.
and I will kill you. Yes?
What
again?
Well, I don't know what the hell you're talking about. But no, my wife
Usually
was
the
captured.
emotions that one has when someone they love is taken.
Yes, but monsters are very scary, so I thought... Look, point is, all signs point Tower of the Moon. Alright? I don't know if she's alive, if she's dead. Like, some mummy gave me an amulet, said that she was, like, in love with me, but, like, in a relative way. I don't really understand what's happening, and I would like to find some answers.
It's very confusing. I,
That's normal, Robin.
It is not normal.
I did know it was your wife. I did not know... I don't know who it is. Do you have a name?
Tyra.
Tyra? Okay. Alive. Funny enough.
So you know where she is.
No.
Like,
But she's alive.
She's alive.
alright.
Yep.
Alright, that's good. That's good.
But it is
That's
a
a
little
start.
strange. I detected more life from it. Her. He sort of points, sort of correcting himself after having spent quite the time referring to the disambiguous thing as it.
Right. Well,
Maybe she has found the patronage of a divine patron, eh?
possibly.
Should do some praying. Might
Alright.
find a little bit more information.
Look,
Divination magic, yeah?
I don't know anything about
Any of our
magic,
perk
man.
stuff from Lumaris?
I just need... Look, my only lead is to get to the Tower of the Moon. There's like a million gods. I don't even know which one I would be praying to. I just hope that if I get to the tower, I will find some answers.
I've got the killer recommendation for you, but I won't get into that right now. You just see the golden robe Azrael.
Okay. Well,
Anyways, yes, I will do more divination magic about that then.
please do.
When I was, I feel like I should explain myself. When I was
Yes.
listening in, sort of sporadically as you were going to that temple, I sort of glibbed that there was someone missing. So I sort of, again, you'll have to forgive me. I sort of maybe stealed some stuff from each of you as you were napping in that dark place.
As he
to try
says that,
to-
I'm
to
gonna like
divine
kind
this.
of pat down my pockets.
You find that there is significantly less lint than there was before.
So you stole my pocket lint?
You know, like pocket lint is like sometimes like dead skin, right? It's very useful for divining things about the person.
I'm just kind of gonna like stare at
But
him
no,
really,
it was
really
it
weird.
was the significant amount of tabaxi hair on your clothes.
Ah, that makes sense.
I just took a little bit of that and sort of glibbed that it was either a house cat or a tabaxi.
That
Hey, the distinction is very great, but also kind of similar.
but she is alive.
Yes,
And apparently a house cat.
not the house.
But
Well,
you
yeah,
don't
no,
know
the
how well
possibility exists. She could have been, polymorphed into a house cat.
Yes.
It happens.
magic does exist.
You know, one time I was turned into a large dog for 4 days.
Good for you. I got turned into a mouse.
That is significantly less cool.
I agree.
But then I got chunked through the air, and that was kind of fun.
That is significantly more cool.
So, everybody, do you all want to decide where to move on next?
Well, I
Well, it
think
sounds
you
to me
all
as
know
the
where I
Tower of
want
the
to
Moon.
go. Whether you
I'm gonna say Terror of the Moons, and good night.
Do we really want to go to the Tower of the Moon?
look, all the,
Like I said,
I love adventuring with you people, but I'm going there with or without you. I have to know.
then I recommend going. This one is,
Yes.
you've got some funny business on with your hands.
Oh, yeah, I noticed that.
Latent psionic energy. Very unusual to manifest this late into someone's life.
Yeah, it was also very weird to manifest it when I was on the verge of death, but
Usually when it happens, if you're going to manifest anything, you might as well do it when you're dying. Because who knows? It might stop you from dying.
makes sense. Well, maybe I can find some answers finally.
Maybe. So, when you want to go, just try to find Melora, and I have a large tree to deal with. Goodbye. He just falls to the floor.
Sorry, is
Wait.
there anything that I need to do with my history check?
20? You've been here before.
I'm gonna
Like,
kind of turn
This is extremely familiar to you.
I'm gonna turn
There's a
to-
log over there. That you've hella sat on that huge glowing stone of magic runes before. You don't know when, or like how old you were, or when that was in your life, but this is a place you've been to more than once. That is a 20 on that roll with no modifier. You've been here before. This is a familiar place. You recall things about the surrounding environment. Yeah.
Ah,
I'm gonna
You
turn
straight up,
to
like you have history with Azrael straight up. Like you've been here before.
Oh,
You
shit.
made this place. Like the fuck's up with that?
can I? I'd like to try and go. I forget. He said his name. Azrael. Hello.
He just falls. You guess that he's probably now dealing with a giant, colossal, awakened tree in the middle of a city. So, whatever that entails.
All right, everybody. Now we should take a rest before we move on to the next thing.
Hold on, did the bartender follow us to the portal too?
He's just sort of waiting in the pool. Hi. I didn't want to intrude.
What's
Sorry,
your name?
We brought you over. This is a lot to explain. Friend.
What's your name again?
Marcus.
His name
He
is
sort of
Marcus.
yells from the pool.
Okay. How's the water?
Cold.
Good, I'm joining you.
Okay.
Hadn't had a bath in a while. I need one.
I was wondering what that smell was.
Animal!
Well,
I kind of turn to Lannister and say, well, we're safe here for the moment. It seems to make the most sense that we head towards the Tower of the Moon. I kind of look.
yes. Give everyone a moment of respite, my friend.
Of course.
I believe before we head out, it is most imperative that we go to market and get stuff because we are going to need you.
My friend, we are in the Feywild.
Yaman,
There's no markets around.
I hate to tell you this, Yaman, but we were shoved through a portal.
There are markets in the Feywild.
Around near us?
Should I roll for that?
No, you rolled a 20, dude. You crit that history check. There is a market nearby.
There is a gnomish market nearby.
Exactly.
Really?
Because if we are going to make it seem that all your previous identities were dead, we need you different clothes.
Did you say gnomes?
I'm sorry, it's not a gnomish market. I'm checking my notes. It's a Blightwood goblin market.
Oh no!
Which complicates things a little bit because they like to surround their homes with extremely poisonous and territorial plants.
All right, okay, I understand.
Other than that, they're pretty chill. Like they're not gonna shame you.
I wish to take out my secret plant door.
So it's a goblin market. It's a bit dangerous probably to get into it. But once we get into it, they are very pleasant people.
It's very imperative that we get in there because I will need stuff to make you all new clothes with.
Yeah,
I think
rather fond of my clothing.
I'm gonna, as he says that,
I like my armor there, Yaman.
As he says that, I'm gonna look down at my torn up shirt and I'll be like, yeah, I think I need one.
Well, you can't wear the stuff you're wearing right now if you want to be different people. Nobody would believe you if you said, "No, I'm not. No, I'm not Lannister. I just happen to have armor that looks like the one he wore, and I look like him." Nobody
would
less
about people recognizing me, and more the fact that I've worn the same shirt for like 5 weeks.
Nobody knows me.
I think that what we need most. I'm sure is I kind of wiggle my shoulder stump. I'm like,
it's at the elbow. You still have
it's at the elbow.
Bicep.
Oh, cool. I kind of wiggle my stump. I'm like, the Wild Mother knows I want some rest. But
yes.
I think that either way, it can't hurt to stop by. A market after we need, after we get rest, we can go check it out. Feywild markets are a lot of fun. Don't just pick up things. Pro tip. Got
it. I want to say something to Yaman, so let me do that. Yaman, I've been locked in a cave of wonder for 4 years. I doubt anybody remembers me at this, except family.
Fast and Furious family. You hear sort of a chirp.
What the fuck?
We not much concern, but help. As you see Kui just from the center of your group, all sitting in the dirt next to this pool, except for those who are in the large pond. Kui is just levitating upwards at a very slow rate.
Oh,
I'm gonna reach up and grab Kui.
You find that you are also floating upwards.
Make a perception check.
Can I dispel magic?
You don't know what's happening, Striker.
I thought it'd be the feather fall thing. That's
no, it's not the feather fall.
Oh.
Do you want to make a perception check?
Yeah. Damn.
You don't know. Give me a. You failed your perception check, but give me a nature check.
Oh, okay.
I mean, even with a lower roll like that, you still beat 10. You have a hunch on what this is. You're familiar with fairies, pixies, and you do hear sort of out of the corner of your eye a very very soft sort of giggling over the corner of your ear, especially with your hearing, just sort of some giggling, just sporadically around you, sort of zooming around, hidden.
I kind of call out for Solus. Solus.
Solus emerges from your robes.
Oh, friend, it's really
he's
good to see
alive.
you. I was concerned that we left you back in the city.
Yes.
Solus is starting to sort of now
Honk.
in sort of it's sort of not like a goose, but just sort of like a just opening his mouth, just sort of going like with a much sort of softer sound.
I'm in the Fae. Wow, now. Solus.
No.
I wish to call out in Sylvan, and just hey, friends.
Find us. As they say that, you feel yourself become weightless.
Great.
Everyone is floating at this point.
You know what I'm gonna do?
Yeah, we
You know what
I
I'm
wish
gonna
you
do?
could take out a grappling hook and attempt to attach it to the floor.
Sure,
Lumeris?
you do, but you're not floating upwards. You're just weightless. Like gravity has no sway on you at this point in time.
I think out
Lumeris
of
just
everything, this is the most normal thing to happen today.
Lumeris just kind of chuckles, and I'm going to attempt to like flap my ears like wings and kind of like flutter around.
You manage it. Yeah,
I go and
Lumeris
like look
seems
behind some bushes and stuff.
really at home here.
Yeah,
you
I'm kind of a
Elaine.
naked minotaur floating in the air right now. Can I have my clothes at least?
Elaine,
Mm-hmm.
the shamans of old villages and sort of nomadic townships do, on occasion, make journeys to the Feywild. This you have on I think a number of occasions too have journeyed into this realm before, guided by a shaman and a small congregation to entreat with the animist sort of courts of the Feywild that are important to religious society where you are from, as well as the homage to Nephthys, the god of thunder and oceans and things like that, who has sway over the weather of mountains and the forest. But the Wild Mother is also very important to you as well. It's a live or die kind of relationship, but not a negative one. She is the trial master of all hardships that face your people, not in a bad way, but in a strength building kind of way. A person you have to prove not only your strength to, but your wisdom to. So you feel home here too, although the floating is kind of annoying. Fey folk are kind of annoying. Out of all people who have low temper with them, Ulv are ranking above the most, but that's not necessarily a bad thing, as there's a respect that can emanate because of that. So you also sort of developed the hunch that this is probably Fey folk just fucking with you, and to say that pisses you off isn't exactly an overstatement or an understatement. It's just not great, because you like to have sway over your own being and not be at the mercy of some shenanigan pulling jackass.
Yeah.
So I presume you're a little miffed at this. But yeah.
As I'm
Sorry,
I was about to
continue. No, I was just going to ask for perception checks.
okay.
Alright, I will roll one.
Lumeris. Yeah. You spot between, like, you can see that the only one unaffected is the druid from the barkeep, and he's just sort of floating on his back, just sort of staring upwards. Hasn't quite noticed what's happening yet. or if he did, he just doesn't care because he may or may not be kind of familiar with what's happening. You see behind sort of his scruffy in his scruffy beard, you see a little figure just sort of hiding in the mess of curled hair on his face. A tiny little pixie, just sort of taking cover, sort of whirling her hands about, most likely zero-G'ing your group.
I kind of point my finger at her with a little druidcraft and kind of blow her out of the beard and say, "Found you!"
Everybody drop to the ground. The splash. Half of you are in the water. I'm gonna say Vauban, Lumeris, and Lannister are in the water.
Well, I'd be in the water too because that's what I was floating over.
Yeah, you were. But I just
And so would
Quee. That they were. Yeah, Quee is a damp kobold at this point in time.
All right, let's everybody dry off, and then we'll head over to the market.
Well, we're
need
looking
new
to rest
shirts.
first.
Yes.
Well, yes, of course.
And possibly
Sure.
some armor.
You hear
We'll all
another,
need
the
new
little voice.
identities.
The little voice from the pixie sort of call out as she sort of flits over to Vauban and snaps her fingers, and Vauban, your ratty clothes transform into that of a jester. New clothes! And just flits off into the distance.
Are you Melora?
You asking that question, you hear from behind the rocky outcropping that sort of shadows this lagoon. No, that would be me. And stepping out from behind the rocky outcropping, in very modest, just a hooded cloak concealing all of her, is the pale white face of a pallid elf, very young.
Huh.
And by very young, I mean like this is a full-blooded elf. Well, not so. This is I guess no, it would be a half elfin woman, but pale, eyes jet black, like porcelain.
Can you fix my clothes so I don't look like a jester?
I think they're quite endearing. But no, I'm not able
I
to.
am tending to disagree.
If you don't want to get ahead of us, we have to think about this. You all will need new identities if we go.
Yaman, what is your thing with new identities? Who are you running from?
Well, it's very simple. If you don't want to be found, this is what you do. I know this.
Who is looking for us?
Are you friends with Uncle?
Yes, we are friends with Azrael, your uncle. Yes.
Oh, that's good. I bought some fruit. She sort of reveals a handbasket from underneath the hooded robes. Here. And she places it down on the ground. Apples, juniper berries, some lilac. It just smells so much like dirt here. I
raise my hands up and ask, pardon me, did you just come back from the market or something?
Oh, there's a few around.
My companion.
But yes, I did.
Okay, my companions, they want to go to the market. Will you?
Which one?
I don't know. Is there any market that's easy or easy to get to?
I wanted to buy some Esper sponge. There's nothing for soap around here, so.
All right. Then if you are willing to lead us.
Okay.
Do you know how far it would be?
Pardon? Both of you spoke at the same time.
Do you know how long it would be?
I have no idea.
Oh.
And do you know if there's like a tailor or like an armorer around here?
Would I have more some knowledge of this?
It would probably be at the market. It's a town. It's not just a market. It's a settlement.
Oh.
Does your uncle have a forge here in his grove?
No, Uncle, though he's prone to making his own things, is a collector of stuff, baubles, useless trinkets.
Oh yeah.
Yes. I haven't got any of your names.
I'm Rador.
Robin.
Lumaris Kanan.
Lannister Richter.
Elaine.
All right.
And we are friends of your uncle. He, by all means, I've known him for a while. So He told us to look for you.
Lannister, you're the blood cultists. Is that the wrong terminology?
I knew he had a thing for blood.
No. We specialize in healing, but those that are gifted with the power of bending blood to their will are different, such as I. But we are cleric. Me and my kind.
Very cool.
I believe I'd know your uncle. I'm having some trouble with it. I've been here before, though. Do you remember me?
I'm new here too. So I just asked Uncle where I could get some food, and he just pointed vaguely into the forest, so I set out.
Did your uncle leave you here?
Yes. He said he would return shortly. He just needed to meet with some friends, which I think he did.
So there was more than one market.
Dangerous, is it not?
Yes, there's a few dozen around. This is a fairly populated zone, although the grove is hidden. Should anything try to find us, Uncle has told me that they should fail.
What market would you recommend us?
Well, I've only been to the one. It's elves. They're really boring.
I see. What exactly do they sell there, for my ask?
Alright, everybody. Before we decide to leave, we need to rest.
Of course.
We have injured.
Of course.
Before we leave out of this place.
Plans to make.
Yes. I forgot sorry, forgive me. What was your name again?
Melora.
If there's any help that you need, please let us know. We will be here for a bit to recover.
Do some of you want to? Again, I need to pick up some Espa sponge. It's just a ways away. Uncle again just pointed vaguely into the forest. I could appreciate some help in locating.
I need to get my mind off
market.
things.
Are you a jester?
Well, previously no, but I guess I am now.
I'm going to look at the those that were really wounded. Looking at Lumeris and I guess kind of Gador because he got crushed in the beginning. How are you guys staying here?
I'm going to finish my bath and soak in that cold water. It feels good on the shoulder and chest. Oh,
I've never seen one before.
Yes, he's also very fat.
And rest.
I don't think he's fat.
No.
Stay here and rest with Gador. Can you?
Yeah. I was planning to stay here anyway. I wanted to devote some thought to this. That's very disconcerting to know you've been somewhere before, but you can't remember the context.
And Elaine, what do you want to do?
I'm not sure.
Well, I'm gonna head in with Robin and her to the market.
Of course.
Hopefully, acquire some supplies or much for the people. You're free to come with us if you wish, or you can stay here and look after everybody else, or tend to your drink, whatever it may be, if it's still here.
All right. So am I going alone, or?
No,
I'm going with you.
I'm confused. I'm not used to adverse social conversation. I'm quite sheltered.
It's fine. It's fine. Do not worry.
Oh, okay.
So yeah, Lannister's gonna go. Bobbin's gonna go. I'm guessing JC is gonna go.
Yeah, Jisui is gonna go to the market. Yes, Jisui has a big plan.
She sort of walks up to you, just like, can I pet you?
Me?
Is that a thing?
What
it is, just look soft, and I just.
I guess. Don't normally look like this, but sure.
You don't normally look like that?
Yes.
What do you normally look like?
Not important.
He looks like an.
Lumeris is like, wait a minute, huh?
She sort of reaches up and sort of scritches behind your ear. It's nice. As far as like a physical display of affection, this is the first one you've got in years.
I can imagine. Yeah.
He's purring. Is he purring?
So like you just see like just sweet like momentarily like just like his eyes just sort of trail off into the distance, and then he just sort of snaps back to his. It's just sorry, did I hurt you?
It's fine. Don't worry.
No, Tabaxi do that sometime.
But I do have a question. Question for all of you before I leave to do this. Does anybody have anything they specifically want me to get for disguises?
Can you get me one of those those glasses that have the mustaches attached?
I don't think that'd be very convincing.
I think.
If you can hide this cloak, then
But we wanted so we would be able to use these often, and they would not look conspicuous. We would just look like normal adventurers, but not be recognizable as ourselves.
What color is my armor currently?
Like a sort of a lighter blue.
Give me some black paint.
Black
man,
paint.
just go to a tailor and buy me a shirt or something.
I wish to go over to Gridor and what does his armor exactly look like? Is there any clothing patches? Like cloth?
There's a Gambeson sort of, I forget what they're called. It's not a butt cape, but like a just a thing.
A comma.
Sort of, yeah, basically.
Tell you what we could do for this, Gridor. Oh, if we turn all the cloth bits black and then apply some paint to the armor, I don't think it'd be that recognizable. You could very well claim to be an entirely different person.
Oh, I got a better idea. How about you just get me a black cloak that I can hook to the shoulders with a hood
Well, that also could work, yes.
and some black fucking paint.
Okay.
Just get me like a nice shirt from a tailor if you can find one.
All right.
Okay. Are we good?
I believe we are ready.
Okay.
yes.
into the woods.
Is
That
everything
way.
okay?
He kind of points and just starts walking.
In my mind, really quickly, can I try and recall if that's the right way to go?
It's vague. They'll find it. It might take them a little longer than normal, but yeah.
I just kind of raise a thumbs up and said, "Good enough."
She just sort of gives you a thumbs up back, not really understanding what it means. Very visible on her face. Her face, by the way, is familiar to Gridorian Lannister. Not in the same way like you've met her before, but it's just uncanny, I guess. The face itself is beautiful, flawless features, very prominent and almost like softer, very round, I guess, but cheerful and confused at this moment.
Okay.
But her just anybody who's going with her.
She still ain't no Elaine.
There you go. Mainly because she is not a canine creature. She is not born of the acolyte of the hunt, as one might say. Who is going with her? Because that conversation was a little confusing.
Master.
I, Vauban, am going with.
Vauban, Lannister.
Lannister, Vauban, and Jasee.
Okay.
I thought Jasee was going to the market.
That's where she's going.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Elaine, Lumeris, and Gridor are staying behind. Along with, I'm assuming, Marcus.
Yeah, Marcus is just sort of floating on his back.
I yell out to Lumeris and say, if there's anything, any trouble, don't hesitate to look.
Yep, we'll be fine. We're in a good spot here.
Good.
Come, Lumeris. We should at least wash.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe the water will do us some good.
Yeah,
Alright.
I'll go ahead and can I go sit in the pond?
Alright. After a while, probably an hour, 2 hours, They have yet to return. But that's expected. They're probably going to be there for a while. A puff of gold smoke appears.
Huh?
I have
What the hell?
returned!
Oh shit! Warn somebody next time.
Can't. There's no way for me to do this. I'm sorry. Yes, hello.
Do you know who I am?
I have never met you in my entire life. But I want to know you. Does that help?
It's strange, Ezra. I've been here before.
Oh.
You're familiar to me, and I just real quick, kind of out of character, would I have kind of potentially connected some dots on ring stuff?
You're not dumb. The gloves are identical.
Azrael, I had a ring.
Yes, it was very nice.
You gave it to me, I think.
Did I? I feel like I should apologize. I have been alive for a very long time, but my memory is mortal. You see, how old are you?
Lemaris kind of furrows his brow. Should I make another history check?
Sure, because it just sort of goes. I mean, like it's a 762-year gap. I am very old. You have a brief memory of being kind of shocked at the fall of Helios. Whether that was like, you sort of learning about it or you experiencing it, you don't know. So there's a possibility for you to be pretty ancient or just hilariously misinformed.
Well, I'm not quite sure. What I do remember is, I remember being surprised hearing of the fall of Helios. Out of character, I'm not sure what that means for timing.
The fall of Helios happened at the very beginning of the Divine War, which was like 892 years ago. Give or take a few. The Divine War ended at the beginning of the Age of Dawn. Dawn.
You said what was like 800 something years ago?
800 to 1,000 years ago. It was the biggest city of free creatures on Mindune. Fell to a necromancer during the Divine War. The nation, the Empire of Helios, the Helios Empire, which consisted of the Kingdom of Assyria, which was at that point just a diverse body of kingdoms, and the Helmsric Empire, which also was just sort of a smattering of feudal lords under the Helian Empire, which was Helian Emperor, which was situated in the city of Helios, which is now just a festering maze of ruins and undead. That during times of peace, the Helmsric Empire and the Kingdom of Assyria, and even when it was alive and well, the governing body of the Helios Empire would send armies to just contain the city. It was a tragedy. A flat, probably 300 million people died.
Gotcha.
And that was the 6 to 7 dwarven holds underneath the city, the millions of humans and half-elves and elves that lived above, and the colossal maze city under empire of the Minotaurs that was much at odds with the city at that time. All information that is surprisingly keen to you. So yeah, millions of people. Which now is just millions of undead.
I go ahead and kind of relate to Azrael that is a kind of distinctive memory.
Yes. Well, it is not every day that I maybe kind of almost possibly meet someone older than me. So there you go. But for remembering you, That is an answer? I may have just forgotten you. I mean, I'm a good rememberer.
So did you ever spend some time in Harangon Courts? There was.
You will have to be more specific. I have many rabbit folk friends.
Well, there was. I have. What I remember when you gave me this ring, there was like fire and blood. There was supposed to have been some sort of gala or something.
He pauses and raises his hand, not to stop you, but just like in a half gesture, just above his, in front of him. What are we talking about? You've lost me. I don't. What were we talking about?
My memories are spotty, as you can tell.
I've just met you.
Apparently, so are Azri.
And I've known you before. You gave me a ring which that creature we were fighting, that creature took the ring.
Fine, tell the guy.
Why would it do that? He sort of brings his hands together and almost like an anxiety, just sort of he's thumbing the palm of his hand.
It was I knew it as a ring of flares. And I kind of described the spells that I could cast using it and kind of the as best I can the memory of the second gem.
I have many gaps in my memory. I have been hurled, I've been thrown, I've been crushed, I've died more than a dozen times. This will happen. I will think on this. It is unusual that I forget faces. But you are entirely unfamiliar to me. So either you are lying, which I do not believe. Your character is too kind. Your eyes are kinder. It is a compliment.
Thank you.
So I do not trust that you are lying. But that does not mean someone isn't. So I will investigate this.
Jerry says goodnight.
But for that, where did your friends go?
Several of them went with your niece, I take it, to an elven market nearby.
My niece?
Yes, Melora.
Melora! Good. She came back. That is good. I thought the wood elves would eat her. That is a joke. I do not think that about wood elves. Wood elves are fine people. They're just a little bit. He just sort of makes like the claws with his hands a little bit.
Yeah.
Very fierce people.
Wherever you keep it.
Much like Valaine. Not to imply that you are, Anyways, I am digging myself into a very deep hole here. You wait for them to come back. I am going to find somewhere to sit and to meditate. You have given me lots to think about. I do not like things tampering with my head. Oh.
I feel like I can relate, though I also feel like maybe it's important sometimes.
Do you have a thing you do? Do you have I know you're all adventuring folk, but people have things they do. Gridor, I found you are a military man. I think that Ruben man is a bard, traveling man. Lannister is a healer. I presume Elaine is some sort of warrior. And that you see fellow Yamin, I think his name was on the contract, is a brutal butcherer of men. but that's also an employment option for him. So, what is it you do?
I am a druid, and
Yes, and I am very magical, but what is it you do?
well, I go where I'm supposed to. I don't.
Oh, he sort of raises his
remember.
hands to his face. That is very ominous.
Well, it's. I made a choice, I guess, long ago. With who I believe may have been the Wild Mother. To go where she needed me to be.
Oh, bad choice. Oh, I shouldn't have said that. That was very rude. I have stipulations about making deals with higher powers. But you seem very purposeful in your job. So there is that. You have not been led astray, I am sure.
Well, I grew up here. Kind of gesturing around with my stump in my arm. I grew up here in the Feywild, so I'm pretty used to the wilds of things beyond just the raw physical being, at play and working on me.
I see.
Is there any way you can regrow his arm?
His arm is being weird. He sort of makes like finger guns towards your stump. That is not normal. There is a void. That is not like cool. I am going to work on that for you.
Yeah, I'm quite familiar with kind of star magic and somewhat, a few things transplanar, but this is baffling to me.
Yes, the thing you were a star bunny for a little bit there. You were a celestial vorpal thing. I have no idea what that was. That was terrifying.
Yeah, I'm not entirely sure what happened. That's why I'm so about this ring.
I just kept casting sunburst on myself. That's what I did. that was my sort of I tried to emulate you because that was really cool, man. That was pretty decent. I'm
how is
780 years old and I've never seen that before.
By the way, how is the tree? That was me. The tree awakening.
I made a deal with the tree. He is somewhere in the Feywild, minding his own business. The city has suffered damage. No one has died. He sort of gives you a thumbs up. But all of you are wanted for crimes. So witnesses have reported that you entered the tavern and then the tree went berserk. So you are no longer trusted in the city of Ziomara. But
I turned to Marcus. I'm like, I am so sorry that we messed up your place of business. If it's any consolation,
a tree. I've been looking after it my whole life, handed down from generation to generation. To know that it's roaming the Feywild of all places, that's pretty cool.
I'm glad you're happy.
I'm just sort of staring up into the sky.
Hey, you want to join us on our little adventure here?
Fuck no.
Smart man.
I died immediately. That was not a good idea. But if Mr. Golden Pants here has any work for me, I'm sure I'll be able to do that. That is very good. I will put in a good word with one of the courts. There are always need for gardeners, and that tree was evidence of your family's work. Hopefully, you might be able to continue such things here, where those efforts are truly appreciated. Sounds fucking good to me.
Well,
Make another bar I can visit. You had some good ale.
Well, yeah. Azrael, if it's not too much trouble, I would very much appreciate if either just yourself or if you need any help from me or want anything from me, trying to figure out what happened and why I feel like I know you.
You know what might be an idea? I will do some traveling while you guys are sort of wandering around looking for these rather uninteresting looking stones that hold enough power to probably kill a lot of people. He sort of just rubs his sides there at the mention of that, like he's wiping something off his hands. And he stands up. I will so snaps his fingers. He snaps his fingers again, and he manifests a piece of paper, and he shows it to you, and it's a caricature of you just sitting where you're sitting on the rock, just sort of looking at him, fairly blankly. It's not really a flattering photo. I will show this to people, see if they know you, and then maybe it might help me connect some dots if I also know them, and then they might be able to fill in some gaps. There are forces more ancient here than I could ever be, and I have been in touch with them for most of my life. So, if they know something, or if there's something to be known, they very well may know it.
Sounds good. Good luck with your quest. I hope it comes back fruitful.
Yes, I have some things I need to give you regarding the safe, containment of these objects. I will admit to you, my scope of research has been fairly small. I have been limited to some of the libraries here that I have access to, which are the better part of my information. The Library of the Library of Soulshade in Assyria, but a lot of the things there are a little bit. It's more of a vault than a library, kind of dangerous. Don't like to stop there more than I need to, but I have been. And in the Golden Wisp. So if you're traveling around in parts unknown, outside of Greater Adla, which is the continent where Helmdrick and the Shens is, don't be afraid to stop by a library.
It sounds like the Tower of the Moon might be, there's a stone there, but it seems like a good place to look for some information on things like that.
Yes, I have a hunch about that. I will share with you in Gredor. It is one of two things, and I hope it is the latter. There is a large stone, about the size of your friend's head. He points to Gredor, horns and all, that rests at the very top of the tower. It is a channeling focus that allows those who dwell within the tower to manifest their psychic schmutz whenever they want to, free of hassle. Not out of character. That might entail not having to expend wild talent dice and things like that when using psychic things. The removal of that would most definitely be cause for war, so don't get caught. And if you do, let's not get to that. The other one
will not get caught.
There is a thing called the Crown of Eyes. It is filled with the parts of a shattered gemstone. Supposed to be a tool of immense psychic power. I am unsure whether these stones are indestructible or not. I do not want to test. Fearing for my own life, but maybe the Sai Stone had been broken through time and has been transformed into this magic item. It is atop the head, usually, of the Prime Eyes, a empress, if you will, of the Order of the Katuluj.
This sounds simple enough.
Yes. But it takes 4 to 5 days to climb the tower. Both of those things are at the top.
How about if we're flying there?
Again, you're going to be noticed. They're probably going to do something to stop you. They don't get a lot of visitors. I won't say that they're xenophobic or isolationistic, but people don't go there. It's a place steeped in superstition and taboo. The relationship between them and the parent nation, where it had come from, the Ziomara, is not good. There are minor conflicts over relics and artifacts. They say that the place is tainted, that all of the fur of the Tabaxi born there are jet black. But I don't see how that would inflict someone's personality, so I'm not one to judge.
I don't know. I'm a little familiar with psionics myself, so maybe.
I'm good.
Yes,
I never dabbled. I had a friend who did,
fun.
but he's missing. So yes.
Gotcha. Well, I will make sure to pass on the information to the rest of our compatriots when they get back.
Yes. Oh, yes. This and sort of flitting the paper out of sight, just disappearing, or be a trick of the hand. His other hand comes up and he throws something towards you. You catch it. It's an amulet. It's an amulet very similar to the one that he's wearing. It's a sun, but you know the rays or the radiuses off the sun are jagged, almost crooked, in wildly different patterns all around the body of the sun that he's wearing. It's the part of the amulet that he's wearing. Yours is pristine. It's not jagged. The rays are straight. This is nothing powerful, but it should allow you to communicate with me as a 10-minute ritual. Just sit down, think about warm summer days, verdant growth, something nostalgic. And it should link us securely. Away from the prying eyes and ears of anything. I think it should be able to be hidden from divine forces as well, but I have yet to piss anyone off enough to find out.
That's the way to do it.
I'm going to get food prepared, which will be a while. And I'm going to bring a friend. I think you've met her already. She should keep you supplied and ready to do things. Kuma, I think her name was.
Yes, we met. We actually were working on a job for her when everything blew up in the inn there.
Yes. What was that about?
The inn blowing up or the job?
Job.
Oh, the job. We were just going around to a couple of Kuma's competitors to tell them, hey, quit breaking legs of people.
Who are they? I can stop by.
Well, there was one we already went to. So there are two more. It was. Just give me 2 seconds here. So there was Andros, who has an aromatics shop, like a perfume shop on the south side of the city.
Oh, I have news about that specific individual. The store was destroyed by the tree.
I see.
He is fine.
Well,
out of business.
Yeah, seems like not a problem anymore. And then there was a Miles Hughes, which I'm not sure. He was supposedly seen. So he's a smith, I believe. He's a human smith. Who has a shop close to where the Top Tree Inn used to be. And Marcus, didn't you say that some shifty figures went after him?
Yeah. Hindsight, they looked a lot like those masked fellas. I don't think Marcus is alive. He just sort of says to himself, sort of self-actualizing the realization.
So
I will check anyways.
Yes, and then there was a goblin that we checked up on who seemed to be having troubles of his own, and it seems more likely than anything that he hired a loose screw enforcer who took his job too far. So
what was the trouble he had?
Well, he was being attacked by a pair of like steel monsters in his own little pocket dimension in his cart house.
They look like big cats.
Yeah.
Oh no, I will try to find him. There is an angry chronomancer to him, and that is not good because those collateral damage is not a thing they really care too much about. And I feel like I owe it.
I blew one of them up with a holy hand grenade.
They self-repair. Funnily enough, kind of indestructible creatures, unless you wish them away. They just transport back to Kronos and repair and are sent out back again, relentless until the kill is found.
Oh, good to know I wasted a perfectly good grenade.
No, you very well saved your friend's life, I think. They, again, are brutal creatures. Anyways, that's terrifying. The food, yes, food. He sort of claps his hands. I'll be back, and he sort of twirls into a cloud of dust and disappears.
Well, Gridor,
I hope he brings back steak.
that could be nice.
And with
Think
that,
you would eat steak.
we will end today's session. Because it is late.
Hooray!
Also, for the record, it's kind of funny that you eat steak. You're a Minotaur.
Oh yeah, I guess before next session, we're gonna have to come up with new identities. For
Yeah,
different
but
I will be
I'm
shoving-
also a minotaur
shoving Diva.
affected by lycanthropy. Seriously.
Yeah, that's true.
I would develop a taste for meat. I turn into a
It's
bear.
honestly, you're even though you resemble something, you are very far away. Meat is a staple in Minotaur diets. Your teeth are not cud-chewing teeth. They're actually you have more in common with a predator animal than you do with an actual cow.
Oh, there you go.
Alright,
I just happen to resemble a cow.
Your a Minotaur's origins in Mindune shares a lot with origins of a tiefling. Minotaurs were created to spite man in their the beginning, or so it is sort of people sort of think, because the Minotaur is really good at killing humans. Like everything about your body compared to a human's body, you're really good at just tearing them apart. Elves are really graceful and a little too fast for you sometimes. Dwarves are stocky and their spear lines are really good at deflecting shock charges. But humans, you could pick up and throw them. They're too prone to fear and to into shock tactics and to being eaten. And humans made up a large portion of the diet of Minotaurs in sort of the primeval days.
There you go.
Also,
You are an omnivorous animal with carnivoristic priority, if that makes sense.
There you go.
You're like a bear.
I like meat. Damn it.
Also, bro, Lumeris might be like 800 years old.
Yeah.
Damn.
And that's the thing too. You don't feel like Lumeris wouldn't feel kinship with rabbits. Like you look the same and you hop, but like they're dumb animals, and you're kind of a person with thoughts and feelings and emotions and desires and stuff like that. You would feel more kin with like an elf or a gnome or like a fey creature than you would with like a beast.
Gotcha.
Again, humans and monkeys. That's how you sort of feel. Like when you think of a monkey, that's kind of how you feel when you think of a rabbit or a cow or like a wolf, right? Like you're a person. You're humanoid. You're shaped like a human. You got the human bits. Kind of what matters.
Yeah, once cats evolved thumbs, it was kind of all over.
Yeah, that's a whole other story. The creation of races and the hands the gods had in that is pretty cool.
I'll see you all tomorrow.
See you, Sam. Thanks for stopping by.
See you, Ninja.
I will also.
Oh, Max, do you
See y'all tomorrow, son of a bitch.
Oh, see you, Dark. Or Dark,
See you, Dark.
same difference.
Later.
Max, do remember to DM me some of that sweet lore before Wednesday. So
What lore?
door for the magic people.
Oh yeah,
Bring
so
it around.
Kyosha is canceled for the civil feature because I'm just struggling to work on both things.
Okay. Gotcha.
We're doing a lot of renovation in my house, and I'm currently trying to expand my prospects IRL. So I just don't have time, which is something I never thought I'd ever say. So I'm really sorry about that.
It's all good.
It's
all
not
good.
gone. It's not gone, but you know,
Postpone.
just until things calm down and I'm in a better headspace and all that stuff, it's just gonna be on pause. And it's the same for one shots too. It just won't be one shots. But this, full attention. I am committed to doing this every week on the hour for as long as I can. When an hour extra today because we missed basically 2 weeks. So
Had to make up.
Yeah. But everybody should be good for next week.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Session.
All right. Well, I see you guys then.
See ya.
Later.
Adios.
See ya.